X47, code 6, Devonshire and Louise, 7 William Ocean Lincoln 668.
What's up, everyone? Tuesday, March 18th, 2025. Exactly 10 p.m.
1473, can I get an RA to Pacification booking stalls for a male, 60 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering a complaint of pain to his head.
Fortune 73 RA Pacific Station booking stalls.
So they were running northbound on Soto, just north of the freeway. We have 2 to 10 right now on Soto, north of the freeway. There was 2 more that were on westbound on 7 from Soto. Male Hispanics are with backpack.
Roger. How long ago did you guys lose sight of them?
Time for some.
A minute ago.
Roger. You don't want a perimeter, you just want units in the area?
W160, Roger.
373 is suffering pain to the head due to an assault.
5 vehicles doing donuts. It's code units at 4949 RD 1622.
On to the ambulance traffic in West Valley. Westbound on Rivet.
235 Drexel.
Call you responding to from the station. Disregard.
Roger.
Devonshire 415 man, 18405 Superior Street at Our Lady of Lourdes Church. Outside location, suspects male life issued 6 years. Bring a blue plaid jacket, tan pants, no further. Code 24950, nerdy 1767.
17, 10-8-17, come in.
Alright, one final step, we'll get ready to go.
17, disregard.
Where's your wife? Show me a quick picture of the background.
401. Right there, as well.
927 Southwest Street.
3. 17X93, traffic stop, Shirley, south of Plummer.
Team.
You guys were?
All our clothing was backpack.
Roger. I got a guy wearing a black hoodie, green pants, walking northbound on Soto. Does that sound like one of your guys? He just looks like he's trying to get out of the neighborhood.
Crenshaw Boulevard, Apartment 202, code 2, incident 4953, RD 1241.
Platform. He has in your order.
Correction, Eli.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Around 77 Java 1. Looking for 420, code 6 with the vehicle.
21 before 21. 420.
Oh, Clippers.
86, we're making contact with 943 Soto.
Clippers killed the Cavs, huh? Cavs ain't that good.
We're making contact with the suspect 943 Soto. Information on your reckless driver in the area of Sullivan and Howland. Blasting northbound Howland towards Archery. White U-Haul pickup truck, unknown license plate. Crash onto curb. Continue driving northbound. Information only incident 4958.
Dark complexion, black shirt, black pants. It's code 4959 RD 1918. 6.
LA Clippers 132, Cleveland
Tried to get out of the area and look calm about it.
119.
That's the only reason why he grabbed my attention.
Okay, vaccination.
CVS Pharmacy. Suspect is a trans male Hispanic, navy blue jacket, blue. Code 2, incident 4962 RD 1435.
7832, 9 Henry Edward Mary 918. Olivia Wednesday Weber.
You banging on your drums tonight?
465 South Detroit Street, apartment 102.
I was on my other channel earlier playing music. We're playing some Guns N' Roses, GNR. Dude.
It's not frequency 655-331 is non-pursuit of code 37, vehicle red RAV4 requesting backup area supervisor. 331, repeat location, you were coming in broken.
Alright, we might have a call. South to south here.
19 slow 1, can you confirm if slow 7 mission Victor units, the 26 Victor units, George 50 and George 85 are still code 6 on paddock?
Slow 1, roger, everybody still code 6. You can show slow 7 and watch the we're logged on as slow 1.
Alright. Come on, where they at?
19 slow 1, roger for 19 slow 7.
1987, 1987. Additionally, you're back to domestic violence.
They're in pursuit of a stolen vehicle out of the south.
The mother of the baby is calling, reporting that the father of the child, her boyfriend, had assaulted her. One comes for additional still code 2, incident 4959.
Come on, man.
1918.
Go tell us the location. We got to chase.
Suspects are still at the location. Are you able to respond back?
Come on.
49, 49. Cancel something to 4346, 6 to 815 well handled.
4 hour, roger. Thank you, 15. Appreciate it.
Come on.
Unit consider regards, 361 South Cafe, question 4968, 8584. From Central. 456 South Main, Unit 220. PRC's unknown person is attempting to break into the location and disconnect with the line. Code 3474967 RD145.
William, Tom, John.
Essentially use handle identify.
So I guess they're just not going to update us?
331 is southbound Hooper from 33.
Everything verify you want to go into tracking?
Yes, sir, we're going to tracking. We're now southbound Hooper passing 41.
Roger. Everything, we're overhead. We are in tracking. We're going to be eastbound on 41 place, guys. Keep your code 3 response. Just back off, and we'll keep an eye out.
Southbound Hooper? I don't know what she said. Hooper?
Everything approaching Ascot. Stand by for.
Hooper or Hoover?
Air unit is tracking red RAV4 eastbound 41st place.
You think I rap?
1781 requesting an additional unit. 19662 North Hall Street, Epanera.
You think I rap for to push a fucking red RAV4? Alright, we got a pursuit here. Yeah.
41st from Ascot.
Not too far. We're gonna try to get ahead of it. I'll get it on the freeway.
Right up on the southwest pursuit, but we're going to be just in front of that location. Just try to find it on the route.
4059 for the EBO, yeah. Air unit, are you still on callback? Air unit.
81 disregarding custody.
Long Beach from 1st.
Response to incident 4899.
Roger, stand by.
And then southbound on that one east of Long Beach.
East of Long Beach.
456 South Main Street.
Last point for the southbound, guys. Make your next left-hand turn. I got 4 suspects out and running.
Oh, god damn it.
1390 units in the area. 4, 6, and Long Beach. To make sure that east or westbound on Long Beach, not 4-6 from Long Beach. All black, one's wearing a red hoodie. Both on the all on the south side of the sidewalk.
Alright, looks like we missed out on that.
Area 2 has 4 suspects.
They already flip belled. God damn it.
145.
Street, subject father-in-law, male unknown, 54 years. Schizophrenia, no weapons. Code 2, incident 4974, D204.
Just when we were getting excited, dude.
They're on the top side of the sidewalk. We're requesting a perimeter on 45, 46, and 47.
Under it.
We're right over Black. He's eastbound, westbound on 46 towards Compton. Units at 45 and Morgan, Lima, Compton, and Honduras.
Roger. D10415 down, D513. Cannot confirm.
They flip belled.
It's westbound on the 46 towards Compton.
I was hoping they were going to get on the freeway and come this way.
So cheers, I don't understand. Suspect vehicle black, possible Toyota sedan. Spray painting wall. Code 24980 RD966.
I think it was too good to be true.
One male wearing a white t-shirt, the other one wearing a black hoodie.
We got into a vehicle. Okay.
He has a suspect on westbound on south side of the on 45th. Suspect one's wearing a white shirt. Suspect was wearing a black hoodie. So the silver Toyota Camry vehicle
might have got another vehicle.
459 is requesting units to respond to Breed south of 7th. The suspects that were 1019 and a half south sold on the roof of possibly Breed south of 7th, an unknown type vehicle. Unit responding identified.
Oh, there might be another chase, but there's a expanded here. 120th Street.
18 requesting units on 46 in Compton, Honduras. 3 units mid-block. Suspect was passing southbound on 45 and westbound.
We're going to go to this expanded.
This is George 24. We're on 45 and Morgan. We took one suspect in custody wearing a red hoodie. Can you direct me anywhere to where the other suspects are at?
Sounded like they might have jumped into another
Last place
car.
I saw was the south side of 45 running westbound from Lima.
Check the calls below.
24 has a suspect on 45 Morgan. Wearing a red hoodie, Area 18 south, suspect south side 45 running from Lima. And it's set. 7847, 7847, screaming 1131 South Detroit Street, 361 South Detroit Street, code 30498, northeast 36.
Alright, we'll be 4 minutes. We're going to an expanded traffic collision.
To respond to the upper mezzanine at Universal to unlock the elevator.
A1 from incident 4968.
Looks like
581, cancel 4968.
fire department's still en route.
Right at the T of Morgan and 45. Looks like we're
Near 120th and Raymond.
Okay, Roger. That the white t-shirt is the only one that's outstanding.
Cancels at 4984, 1795 will handle on US 1795, responsible for temperature, stay set, door off and wide open.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat my dinner here.
4989, 7832 is code 6.
On the go.
All units code 4. Unit has suspect in custody, Morgan and 45 wearing a black over black. 2 male suspects with unknown. The owner is home. It's code 2 incident 4995 and 630. Two suspects are outstanding.
Male with mental illness, 8757 Canvey, code 2 incident 4991 RD 1785.
Alright, 2 minutes out.
T99, cancel the call, 1767 will handle. The supervisor responds to the mental illness call, identify.
I have fish. Fish and rice.
L 60. L 60, Roger. On Lima?
You know what's matched for he came and broke.
A1, what direction? I have 2 suspects, you under the vehicle right there. 4-5 and leave.
Roger, guys, that's where I last saw him. It's probably our guys.
I thought they were all in custody.
If I can get, looks like you got sufficient units here. You need anybody else, guys?
Roger.
If there's additional TC call at the intersection, I'll put in your stack.
And that's how we're unit code 30 Winger 11455 Magnolia Boulevard at North of the Churchyard. Code 2 incident 4992, ready 1547.
The cows are hot, but not hot enough for the Clippers.
White Oak, Nordoff, and White Oak, code 3 incident 4988, 301775.
Clippers go to, if they get to the championship,
1395, which relates to your current traffic, I'll put in your stack.
guaranteed championship against any East Coast team. Guaranteed.
Vehicle in the area, Peachcroft, Riverton Avenue. Says that vehicle is a silver Mercedes Sport on the line. Says plate last seen southbound Riverton towards Camarillo. Suspect no light 25 years, brown hair 390, information on 4986, ready 1557.
Alright, let's see here. 0.3 miles to the right. You say it's vehicle versus offense?
Next right, go ahead, Captain.
73 Exo, so I'm doing customer response addition unit.
Actually, I think I've been to an accident here in the same, almost the same place.
Roger.
Let's see, we'll check it out real quick, see if there's any injuries. It is right here. Looks like he just might have hit a little wall by the apartment buildings. We're on 120th and Raymond right now. It looks like they might have, I don't know if they took off because the cops are looking around the way. Come around my way. Oh shit.
City, Area 18, where do you need the next unit to cover?
There's not a vehicle for fence, it's a vehicle in somebody's yard.
Street. PR called back. What is PR's went inside residence, unknown suspect. Running back have now locked themselves inside the bathroom. Additional on incident floor is.
That's interesting.
Cancel incident 4995 handle.
Paul, Ida, Nora. Charles Henry, Adam, Mary, Paul, Ida, Nora.
We're getting them out of there? Almost went to this person's house.
Area 18, we have units between the Martini, unit 10, and
Yeah.
That was my work.
Let's go see. So I overheard this lady saying that a lady took off walking. Right now they're just looking through for, I guess, their ID information. So they took off. When I took off on foot, she was bleeding. You guys see the lady?
Huh?
No, sorry to bother you. Did she take off bleeding?
She took off. How she took off, like I told you, I don't know. Because she was so discombobulated. Not only that, her face is messed up.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Injured?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, thank you. None of them, none of them. I guess she took off. All bloody. That's the second person that said that she was very injured. I think this is her blood right here. Look. Maybe they can follow the blood trail. They said she was all fucked up. She had a big knot. She was surprised she was able to get it. I seen the cop looking over here. So she probably just took off in the neighborhood. We'll see if she shows up at a hospital later. I'm like 20 feet from going inside of this person's house here. It's a cool looking house too. So we're by 120th and Raymond. The rollover accident. It's like a single vehicle accident. Excuse me. And it was, from the witnesses said they described one woman badly injured, walked away from the scene with a big old knot on her head and bleeding. And it looks like there's blood down the way on the sidewalk. We'll see if she shows up at a local hospital. I couldn't really follow the blood trail. I don't know, that might be paint. Because it's only in that one spot. It didn't continue. Oh yeah, there's more blood right there. So she was leaking. There's more blood that way. I think she went that way. There's blood right there. I think she dripped that way. How bad was she?
I didn't see her.
Yeah.
By the time I got out to the front, they said she had already left. She had taken off that way.
She'll probably go to the hospital later. Hope she has insurance. Hope she has insurance. Opens her car. You gotta fix your fence. Right? She's gotta fix your fence. Hopefully she has insurance. I feel bad for this lady, bro. Well, at least, hopefully she didn't die or doesn't die. But, you know the cost to build a fucking fence? These days, block fence. A couple $1,000 here at least. Maybe 4,000 with a little piece of fence. Oh, she got some fucking paper plates. 2000 Honda. It literally is like a piece of paper that she printed out. So December 2024.
Station of Coast 75025 already got on 32. You want to feed 130 up to your status?
She took off that way. Look, she's bleeding, bro. Look. There's blood there, and then there's blood that way. So oh, we're gonna get up out of here soon. Actually, let me go get my other phone so I can take some pictures. She went into the neighborhood somewhere. Guess they're gonna look for her, but
one in custody. Can you give me a location?
Street at Silver City Mini Market. 502 or 285. What you can identify?
I got no activity from up here.
Everything's on my.
Repeat.
I have a unit responding on location. Please locate the vehicle.
yeah, it was a.
4867 is requesting a
So they're saying it was a female.
917 West Hyde Park Boulevard to canvas for the suspect vehicle.
Okay, normally when we identify.
The tow truck just showed up. Oh, they're saying there's a single car accident female suffering from pretty bad facial injuries. Big old knot on her face or head, and she's bleeding a lot.
Figure it out.
And she went in the direction we're going, east, looking.
So,
And
what is my one?
she ended up going south on Budlong
Female unknown.
into the neighborhood.
Followed victim into RV across the street from car wash. Code 3, it's in 5033, RD 1794.
Hopefully for her own good, she doesn't pass out.
Follow up at 361 South Detroit, appointment 11.
I'm gonna check it out again. I'm gonna take another video with my other phone.
Good morning to 917 Hyde Park.
67.
Player 1787 responding with their never sure and Reseda to Brian and Reseda.
I don't know. Most likely she's not gonna show it for herself. No creo que va a tener inseguranza.
No creo.
No insurance. Pobre señora. Le va a costar mucho, ¿no? Pues, una barda. Unos 4,000 bolas. ¿Sí? ¿Esta misma?
La última vez.
Se me hace que vine un accidente antes. Y se fue para allá, ¿verdad?
Últimamente han pasado muchos así aquí, en este pedazo de ahí.
¿Por qué? Por el stop sign, ¿no? Se vienen rápido y luego viene un carro en el stop sign y...
No se pasan de stop sign.
O se pasa. O sale un carro, no piensan que va a salir un carro.
Es que viene en chinga, uno se detiene ahí a hacer el stop y lo pasan por el medio y se van por la línea amarilla, por eso. Y viene otra persona y se quitan y boom. Porque vas a ir a adelantarse de alguien. Yo vivo ahí y hasta en noviembre teníamos mi work van ahí.
Ajá.
Y también venía un güey que quiso rebasar por el lado de las bicicletas. Y se atravesó un güey y me chocó a mí y me hizo toro las.
¿Tu carro?
Y el carro que estaba frente de mí. Y desde aquí donde está ahí, el poste, el carro se volteó y se fue a quedar hasta acá en la esquina de la carretera, de la cuadra.
Sí, siempre hay accidentes aquí.
Y efectivamente, antes no había nada, estaba bien calmado.
Yo creo que andaba borracha, ¿no?
¿Borracha o drogada?
Porque chocó sola, no chocó con otro carro.
Normal, se salvó esta que está aquí.
Yeah. Ok, nos vemos. Yeah, so this guy said this is the second time they've crashed into this house, this specific house. I think I've come here, bro. Remember on the way over here, I said I remember coming here, but it's been like 2.5 years. He said his car also got totaled down the street too. Parked. So, alright, we're gonna take off. Single car accident. Crashed into this person's front yard through the brick wall. But luckily didn't go into the house. Probably about 15-20 feet away from going into their house. And she took off on foot, bloody. It says she's really bloody and had head trauma. And took off in the neighborhood. We're gonna take off right now, but let's see if he pulls it right away. We'll pull. This is the best part. The cops started looking. CHP went in the neighborhood. They were looking from the time I got there. And they brought more CHP and they were looking. But I think by the time all the rest of the cops got here, he's gone, bro. They're gonna do a few loops. hopefully she's not injured, bro. Hopefully she's not badly injured that she's gonna pass out. I mean, if it's her car, the registration, all that stuff is there, you know. Well, she was bleeding, losing a lot of blood, and the other lady said that she had a major lump on her head. That she said she didn't get how she was able to get away because she was so fucked up. I think we're gonna take off, dude. It's usually a launch of tries. Vale. They gotta be really, really careful. Sometimes it takes a long time. It's like doing a 100-point turn. Woo! Cable broke. That's the first. Did the cable snap off or did it break? I think it just snapped off. You know, let me hang out over here. Not in the mood to get decapitated today. This Hawthorne, is it East Hawthorne? Budlong and 120th. I don't know, it might be just LA. Like Athens on the hills of person. Well, it's West Athens. There we go. Just like new. She should pull up and try to drive away. Here's the impact zone. There's like blood right there. Is there blood in there? Mucha sangre? There's a lot of blood? Oh, her phone. Phone's right there.
Yeah, it cracked the whole thing.
Damn, even her phone cracked.
I don't know. Can you just back up?
Oh, yeah.
It's way over there, please.
Her phone's right there. We're just looking. ¿Tenía sangre en este lado nomás? ¿O al otro lado también?
Ah, nomás.
Yo creo que se cayó así, como estaba doblado. Se pegó y se cayó en este airbag. We got a bloodied airbag on this side. Probably because when it flipped, she probably hit her head on her side, and when it was sideways, I don't know, unless there was a passenger in there. Everyone says it's a single. It was only her. Alright, we're gonna take off now. So they found a phone. The phone's right there. Blood on the airbag. Let's see, they just popped the trunk. Let's see if there's anything exciting in the trunk. How's the picture quality looking?
Central traffic down, identified.
We do an investigation on Chesley Avenue and RD 1211 unit time identified. Location? Aviation in Manchester. 14813 responding code 3 from Aviation in Manchester.
The CHP pulled up.
Manchester.
The fucking best looking CHP cop I've ever seen.
Go ahead, B13, Cheer Rise Hollywood.
She said that. I guess they went and looked for her. They didn't find her in the neighborhood.
Vernon. Sister last seen 6 minutes ago on foot, male unknown, all black clothing last seen on 43rd towards 45th in the alleyway.
Hopefully she's alright, man. Hopefully she doesn't pass out, bro.
From incident 4650.
Seemed like she had a pretty major injury.
Incident 5099
to her head, too. So that's not good.
Listen, camera, approximately 4 to 5 people. Citing its code 2 incident 5100 and RD 1412.
Rollover, suspects female black 20s, brown bucket hat, blue.
I'm just using a cell phone right now.
Code 2 incident 5102.
That's what I was asking, because the cell phone is almost like better quality than the camera. Oh yeah, you can also tonight we're streaming in 1440p. You hit that little gear button, you could hit advanced picture quality and bump it all the way to 1440p if your internet can handle it.
Turn La Brea on Alberta, Canada.
Hopefully it'll be good enough.
9. IPR no longer the suspect last seen 6 minutes ago.
But the
5053.
The Samsung phone at night is really good.
4252 1 monitor.
It's better than a camera, or at least unless you got a big old high-end camera. Yeah.
Not able to do so.
7 figure out.
So I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna go around.
1 FP20 flipped Hollywood Hut. At the rear door, suspect is about blind, ready to 45 to this measure by clearance, knocking and kicking on the door aggressively. Code 2 incident 5125, RD 1846.
King Lincoln Queen 4392, King Lincoln Queen 4392, Ohio Plate.
First, third, whatever features is 376, 7765. Southwest units 373, 373 additional on your ADW domestic violence suspect. They're now 2912.5.
Well, the good thing is she didn't go through the fucking house, bro. She came about 15, 20 feet away from going through their kitchen.
Additional incident 5114.
Things don't burn in the kitchen.
On Sonic Black Brown 55180 date of birth of 6/26/76. Second possible will be 113508HSF for $25,000. Middle of my last deal, smell Hispanic Black Brown 57190 date of birth will be 12/11/76. Identify.
That's like a little 2-lane street, and it has a nice little dip.
A1 thing is 50.
So I think it just makes people want to race and take that curve and drive fast, because you can kind of drive fast on that street. Like that guy was saying, like people either not stop at the stop sign or don't see the stop sign and try to hit the brakes at the last time. Or somebody trying to, at the stop sign, will go into their path and they'll lose control.
Location unknown type vehicle. Incident 5134G666.
Alright, let's get settled back in here.
10-4, are you clear?
CHP.
Team for 7-4, negative.
360, Roger.
Generic passing, code 6, big rolling, 5-3, identify.
Guys, do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. If you got thumbs.
PR is on 8th Avenue inside of a 10 Buick SUV who's attempting to leave. We'll wait for PD. But also 6 away.
6 Victor 20, 6 Victor 20, come in.
And 7416117
What did the driver look like? Looked hurt. Injured. That's all I know.
74883 or D1259.
When I got there, she had already taken off. And I guess a couple witnesses, neighbors that came out, they said she was bleeding. She looked like a pretty bad injury. She had a big old knot on her head or her face, probably on her forehead. And then she was bleeding a lot. The second lady said she was surprised she was able to walk away. In that condition. So she probably has at least a concussion. She's bleeding, bro. That's right. For her own good, hopefully she goes to the hospital or someone picked her up or something. Hopefully she didn't go try to get away and then pass out somewhere.
Olympic and Olympic and Ardmore subject that demolished spending 10 years laying in the street. It's clear incident 5144 standby position.
Thanks for Roger.
And Toyota Camry was front bumper hanging it off, TC'd into 2 parked vehicles. So now information only to 4935. Olympic Station to Olympic and Ardmore.
Oh no, what's up with this dude bumping his techno music over here?
See her meet with officers.
I gotta mute it. I think that dude had speakers on the outside of his truck or his car. Can makeup cover a lump? Not that type of lump.
Is ready for your call. 323-835-7183.
I don't think she had a little fucking cartoon bump.
Correction.
You've ever seen people hit their heads and get like a contusion where it blows up instantly? Like, that happened to my friend in high school, bro. Like, he got hit by a door. Some motherfucker kicked the door. You know those doors with those handles? The school doors, those big old heavy school doors, and they would have that handle. They'd have like an aluminum handle across it to open it. So this dude used to always like come through and like at recess time kick the door. And my friend was standing right on the other side of it. And I guess he didn't see him. Like, he would always check because there's like a little window and then he'd try to scare people. But I don't know. That day it just didn't work out. The timing didn't work out and he kicked it. It went flying and my friend's forehead was right there, dude, like right on the other side. And it was like, everyone was like, oh my God, you alright? He was like, yeah, it's fine. And it started off as like a little bump. And it just kept growing and growing and growing. Like, I swear, like within 10 minutes, that shit was like 2-3 inches off of his forehead. Like, it was big. But it wasn't huge. I've seen a huge one too before, but it was like the size of like a $50, but it was like way off of his head, dude, like Pinocchio's nose.
Can I have an RA for a female? She's approximately 42 years old. under the influence of narcotics.
Observing access to call, clear up 11911, 76 Boulevard, information says 5154, RTH. Day 71 RA Olympic Northmore.
I'm gonna get a new Prius when you pay for it. I'll get a new Prius. Actually, let me get a Ford Explorer instead. You know what? I'll settle for a RAV4 hybrid. Meet you in the middle.
341, have you arrived?
A little more space, but still not too bad on fuel.
Can I repeat?
When do I pick it up?
Paxton and Glen Oaks, 23, incident 5153, RD1601.
16X78 from Foothill Station.
Velocity, code 2, incident 5155, RD1998.
Roger, thank you. Location?
We're at sea.
1781, Richard. Only 45, Roger.
Knox. 16X24 is code 6, Paxton and Glen.
Correction. Any mission unit, shots fired, heard only 8000 broadly, PR, heard 5 gunshots towards red shooter from location, code 2, incident 5155, RG 1998. 2412.
At FD, we have one pass.
341, come in. Building unit,
1611. 1611 continue response for traffic control for 16X24. 1611. Roger.
Somebody else died right here.
50.
This area still has a lot of deaths, bro. Those candles.
From Roadfield Place or road?
If you drive up and down the Fig on the side streets, while shootings and murders are down in the city, in this area, they're still common.
A woman. I don't want to insure away. I don't want to insure away. So because I'm a Hispanic black jacket jeans. So if you feel Hispanic black jacket jeans, code 3 incident 5165 when he is 1015.
I know when that chain snapped, I was like, fuck.
For TC not involved. Actually responding. Incident 5163.
I don't know if did it snap or just came off. He had put it on the edge of the fucking tow truck.
Group in the area of Woodman and Sherman Way. 2 to 3 males in a green possible Honda Sedan.
Whatever. That's just dangerous. It's really dangerous.
In the area, last on Woodman towards Sherman Way. Information on incident 5166.
I used to think about it all the time, but since I've been to so many and the chain has never snapped, I was like, it's probably very rare that it would snap. Almost no chance. I'm gonna have to start being a little bit more careful.
Avenue, currently outside the studio unit, banging on the door. Suspects a landlord, female Hispanic, 30 years, gray sweater, black pants, no threats of weapons. Minor comment, let's go to and 5167 RD 1020.
Shooting just occurred 7230 Lennox Avenue, 7230 Lennox Avenue. PR heard 4 gunshots coming from inside the building and a woman screaming. It's code 3 incident 5171 RD 906. Van Nuys unit to handle identify.
All units code 4, 2912 and a half West Vernon Avenue, suspect GOA. Hey, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know about electric cars. I thought they were supposed to like do battery swapping electric cars by now. I thought that was the whole thing. That made sense. That like, okay, you just go to the gas station, you swap out the battery, just like one that's fully charged, and you're gone. But I guess they're not going that route. They're going to stay the charger route. And to me, it seems like a pain in the ass to have a Tesla and have to constantly be charging it. Although in LA, they have a lot more charging stations. But in the smaller stations, there's always like a line of people there. It's like these people are like losing like an hour and a half of their day, you know, to wait there and then charge it up.
Followed by flash of lights to the correction 3 to 4 about 15 minutes ago. Information only on incident 5176 RD 1998.
Traffic 16, correction on the address, it's going to be 7320 Lennox Avenue.
Edward, 57.
03, incident 5171 RD 906.
What I heard is that when you charge, like, when it does the fast charging, like, it'll get you up to like 80% pretty quick, like in half an hour or something. But you're supposed to just charge to a certain point and then let the next person charge up. Because once you go past, I don't know if it's 80 or 90%, where it's almost full, that takes like the same amount of time to do the first 80 or 90%, you know, like that wastes another half hour or whatever just to do that extra 10%.
Slauson and Central.
So there's friction amongst Tesla buyers.
Location is 7032 Lennox. You have it at 7320.
The correct location is 7320 Lennox Avenue.
Project the business instead of 5185.
Location is close to your rental suspect 3566.
Correction 021. Is there a code for 8 David Ocean Young 715?
We got an expanded. Expanded on Crenshaw. This is LA Fire Department South. Crenshaw and West Adams. Alright, we got an expanded on Crenshaw, not too close.
Unit domestic violence 8378 Outland View Drive, internal location, suspect vehicles, a white Honda, no further. Suspect was a boyfriend, Hispanic, 34 years, 5'5" to 5'6", heavy build, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5189 and RD 1677.
Let's see if we listen to the fire department. They'll tell us what's going on with that crash.
1645 code 6 Santa Monica Kingsley 8 Union Lincoln Nora 609. All units, code 4 690 West 190th Street.
up that Ron Boulevard.
Since we have
94, you've got engine 94 coming off scene.
copy engine 94, you're on scene. 94s, I need you to handle triage patients. I need to know if any minor delayed. Truck 94, I'm going to redirect you to extrication. Let me know if you need additional companies for extrication.
Alright, we have a possible extrication.
Truck 94, copy. I'll get you a triage.
Triage, alright.
Yeah, engine 34 on scene. 94 Mayo. I got one critical, one minor. We're working on the critical right now. We need somebody to get the minor out, the driver.
One critical, one minor.
One critical and one minor. Let's check the scene and make sure we don't have any additional patients.
Yeah, engine 34 on scene.
I need you to go ahead and handle the critical patient. I'll assign you a rescue as soon as we get one on scene.
Alright, it's kind of far, dude. It's 12. It's showing me 12 minutes.
Truck 94 from engine 94. We have a pediatric full arrest with rescue 34.
Medically, John Adams, Ida, Mary Edward, middle of Nicholas, Nora, Ida.
Copy pediatric full arrest. Engine 34, I need you to handle the pediatric patient.
Yeah, truck 9.
Damn. So the minor is the one that... Oh, maybe they're saying minor as a kid. I thought they were saying a minor injury. One critical, one minor. Maybe the minor is an actual minor.
One delayed patient. We do have an extrication currently occurring. We don't need any additional resources at this time. We're going to be known as Crenshaw.
2969 cancel 0199 2813 will handle.
Crenshaw, I see, Roger.
Dead handle domestic violence 901 South Harbor Avenue, code 5204 RD 2044.
We're en route. We'll see if... We'll see if we get there before they pull them out. Too critical. Alright, this is kind of like in between the freeway, so we couldn't take the freeway, so it's going to take us a while to get here.
Copy, engine 68. Let's make sure that I'm going to assign you the
10
minor
minutes
patient that you're ambulatory on scene.
Okay, Roger.
Thanks for working with Charles Aviation Pacific Suspect Company.
South Greenwood. They're going to go ALS based on mechanism.
Supervisor
So right now we have rescue 34 on scene. We need 3 more rescues.
Okay, so cancel incentive for 185, continuing 39 Ohio.
Copy, we have additional rescues en route.
499.5 5,000 versus timing.
Cancel light force 33. You can have back to
Still
14.
in. Route
Light force 21, Roger.
40.
94, I need additional paramedic rescue to my incident. You can cancel battalion 18 and EMS 11. Light force 94.
I see, Roger. You're getting rescued 266 as your additional paramedic rescue.
Unit 16. Move 2 incident 5218 RD 251.
Heavy Rescue 3, cancel your response.
Unit 7, update your status.
About 3 miles down.
94, Heavy Rescue 3 is over you and everybody else.
Suspect male, black 30, 35 years, wearing a black and gray jacket, black pants, code 2 incident 5221 RD 1535.
Yeah, we're going to an expanded traffic collision.
94,
At least 1 critical, possibly 2.
No further.
1 extraction. Must be by like Lambert Park, maybe.
Copy 101, Roger.
Copy.
Looks like they got a minor.
Figure out Manchester, still code 6. Roger.
27, Banner stack. You can also give us the other call venue.
And 27, 27, cancel and sense 5, digit 05221, 1586, all handle.
27, Roger. Thank you, 6 New Robert Unit, close in radio, 1551, North Banning, extend 5184 to 518.
Different corporation, 373
On
Denny.
1411 when you're ready.
Would you like to cancel EMS 11? They're coming up and asking on channel 7.
Do you also want incident 4866
Metro from
in your
Crenshaw,
stack as
go
well?
ahead, continue on through.
What's up with this?
EMS 11, continue through. EMS 11, Roger.
West 17th Street, Apartment 3. 929 Bianca Avenue. Suspect vehicle, the light Nissan SUV.
Copy.
Unknown suspect, male black, dreadlock hair. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 52240 1745.
Metro from Light Force, matter, Crenshaw IC attaches the initial truck company of my incident. First year high
Metro 94, we're available. Attaches that call.
781, Roger. 78, 76, Roger. 7832, Roger.
Requesting ID only.
99, clear.
Rescue 94.
And show me on a follow back.
To Marriott, which is engine 34, they have an
Right.
immediate patient.
Roger.
Engine 34, do you copy?
Can you repeat the cross from McKinley?
Copy, we got Rescue 15 pulling up. Rescue 15, Roger.
Got another expanded 109.
15 9th Street.
Southwest unit.
464 doing what's 42nd.
Two immediate, one minor. Minor is ambulatory. First immediate is going to be with the rescue. 34, engine 94. We're still working on extrication. Second is going to be with engine 34 and rescue.
73211, Covenant, fireworks only.
Alright, so they're still working to get somebody out.
Hey, Roger.
D with EMS 14, cardiac arrest, 6730, Denny.
I'm a little south out.
Yes, Roger.
I'm going to that way downstairs on to Rollover.
Heavy rescue 3, we're about 20 seconds out. Spot for us.
Light Force 90.
We're not that far, we're about.
We have heavy rescue coming on scene.
Says here about 4 minutes.
Mayo, both patients are extricated out of the vehicle.
Oh shit, someone's yelling.
Copy. Both patients are extricated out of the vehicle. Can we cancel heavy rescue 3?
Yes, that's affirmative. We can cancel heavy rescue. Heavy rescue 3 on scene.
But they got on scene though. Did you just say that? Cancel them? They're on scene.
Yeah, rescue 94 on scene.
Rescue 94. We have a minor patient who is ambulatory on scene with engine 68.
Was it by the Krispy Kreme?
Confirm vehicle in custody.
Might be. I didn't check the exact streets.
Q266, you're assigned to a physical rescue. Sean Rodeo.
17.
Rodeo.
Vehicle 1460 East 109th Street. 1460
Just pull up incident 1813. Sean Rodeo.
This is the Krispy Kreme right here. Crenshaw and King.
Information 98 also add additional paramedic rescue or incident.
Light 494 from my
15344 is that road, Roger and South.
Orders.
You're responding from Roger Nick. Sure, no.
Well, yeah, is the wrong contact also on a bullet up to Extrication or just you?
Address the shear hydrant. We addressed the shear hydrant already.
Sheer hydrant.
Constable Killer, 5 West Huntington Drive at the DR Smoke Shop at 263.
Copy. Light force 26.
Light force 26, cancel.
Where's it at?
Metro from Rescue 90, show us on scene, not transporting.
We got a helicopter here too.
What hospital y'all going to? Come on. Come on, guys.
Hey, we'll let you know where they're going. We'll let you know where they're going.
I just barely noticed it right now as I was thinking.
I'm gonna go check it, Ray.
Okay.
Oh, right here.
That one goes to this ramp.
Hey, let them work back up, please. Come on. Give them space. Get out of the street, though.
Alright, we got tow trucks pulling up. I think where I parked right here is a towaway zone. Well, let's still risk it.
17835, are you clear? Quick Roger. 17835, Roger.
That cop was pissing me off.
75085, RD 216.
Cop was pissing me off, dude. What the fuck was his problem? Don't go here. Alright, go over there. Okay, don't go over there. This towaway too. Well, it looks like they're leaving. We're gonna leave too.
75 Western and Browning 9 John Frank Robert 185.
The accident. Hopefully they're gonna be alright.
1825, 1825 with the
I don't
shot.
know,
Your
they said one was critical.
Vehicle TC, be advised that there's 5 suspects fighting at the scene of the location. Additional incident 5226.
I didn't park here specifically to not get towed.
41 and over.
It's private property. So I was like, I'll park on the street.
Infinity 4-door.
Alright, we'll go around. But it looks like everyone's leaving.
Permission only.
But right there it says no parking 10 p.m. 6 a.m. nightly. So. Towaway zone. Towaway, no parking. I seen this tow truck. He's probably here for the accident. And another one circling up there.
Cancel 4 out of 9 on that second 2 hour call. 5500. 26.
One open, 0.
Willie in the 118 on King Idenora John 217 personalized plate.
$18,825, additional on the ambulance overturned vehicle 1416 East 109th Street. Additional PR advice, possible suspect male black wearing a blue t-shirt and white pants is possibly 390 or had a medical episode incident 5226. Roger.
Well, they transported everyone, so we're just gonna go. The accident.
2813, if you call back, the license plate for the vehicle is 8.
I thought the impact was gonna be worse. Hopefully they're gonna be alright, but it was just that. What was that? An Infinity?
Institute as well. Let's work the girls on Institute first. One of them in all red looks a little bit young, and she might be getting directed by the other girl. Next 47, 17X.
Regular occurred from 76 South Garden Vista, 116 South Garden Vista. Single bullet given through PR's home. The bullets lodged in the wall. Unknown suspects. It's called 702-480. 76 South Garden Vista, 116 South Garden Vista. Single bullet given through
1176 South Grande Vista.
Regular occurred from 76 South Garden Vista, 116 South Garden Vista. Single bullet given through PR's home. The bullets lodged in the wall. Unknown suspects. It's called 702-480. 14-230, can the supervisor off this call?
What is this?
And it's going to be 7 Sam Young Boy 236. 5174 for 1427. Go 2 and city.
And west here on the east side. I want to try to approach him and get a violation to the window. The fuel black and red. And
I'll feel the other one. If not, Matt's gonna work the additional girl.
Roger, give me 3 minutes to set up.
We're not getting filled up.
Roger.
License 09225 Zebra 3. With the engine running at Cotunes and 5273 and RD 1698. 34. They can file the report online.
Alright, we're gonna take off.
The PR was not very
Let's see
cooperative.
if we can find any more information on this.
Say single week, that was in I wish
Crenshaw.
he arrived. He walked away from us.
Crenshaw
1829
and
requesting an
Rodeo.
additional unit at Los Angeles 7. One 1829, 1X43 is around.
Rodeo Place. Collision with 3 injured,
26 Victor units, also at scene.
2 in critical condition. The sad part is I think there was a minor, a kid that was in critical condition.
Shooting just occurred. What's the address? On Fifth Avenue.
3 total victims.
Complex and Spaces, Toronto, Frank Victor, Victor 597.
Go ahead. Order who fired the gunshot. They're still at the location. It's additional incident 5266.
I thought the accident was going to be, since they were talking about people stuck in there, I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
Santa Monica, Oxford, 7, Sam, 136.
But they did hit the, I was expecting a rollover.
55081.
Looks like they just crashed into the building there.
The textures, they were the ones who fired the gunshot.
27 Road.
0854.
Information on code 3 ringer excessive false 11911 family Sunday Boulevard Signal Farms information only incident 5288.
Bless me.
No information.
937, Roger.
Well, thank you.
Accident 1610 Winona Boulevard, Hollywood, California. Female white, brown over brown. DOB 031791 KMA.
I should just have a graphic that says thank you.
Roger, will this one?
Excuse me and thank you. Since
Roger.
I end up sneezing on a nightly basis now.
Your pure contact. Please donate it. Code 2 incident 5085 RE216.
Forward.
Alright, we're gonna get up out of here.
Come to the release desk. One possible infraction of 487 APC as condition of probation.
Kazari and Larissa, female, white, brown, 51130, date of birth of 3/17/91. Possible NCIC hit.
We're going to be on Western Lemon Grove. 6 and 40, Roger, on Western Lemon Grove.
7 and 40, Roger.
And a GTA just occurred 610 South Vermont. Vehicle taken is a red or black Honda. Question, red and black Honda CDR 500, no plates, last seen 10 minutes ago, eastbound from the location. Suspect male, black, 6 foot to 6'2", 40 years, thin build, shaved, white beard, wearing a black helmet with the words GMAX with a clear visor, black sweater, black skinny jeans, black and gold Jordan 4s. 10 minutes ago from the location. It's code 2, incident 5284, NRD 2029.
This dude's like a character.
Back with a clear vibe from the location.
Grand Theft Auto. Let's rate his fit.
Vehicle taken is a red or black Honda. Question, red and black Honda CDR 500, no plates, last seen 10 minutes ago, eastbound from the location. Suspect male, black, 6 foot to 6'2", 40 years, thin build, shaved, white beard, wearing a black helmet with the words GMAX with a clear visor, black sweater, black skinny jeans, black and gold Jordan 4s. 10 minutes ago from the location. It's code 2, incident 5284, NRD 2029.
Sounds like a snazzy dresser, dude. Black and gold Jordan 4s? Are those the Jordan Royalty 4s?
415 man, 4343 West Boston Avenue at the 7-Eleven. Incident 5191, NRD 1231.
He brought his own personal helmet to the fucking motorcycle jacking? G-Mac.
19EL4, 19EL4. Go to the watchman's office.
That is like Debo, bro. It's like, I'm just wear my own fucking helmet, my own G-Mac helmet.
19EL4, Roger.
The good news is that these ambulances took a long time to take off. So these patients are probably, at least the last two are in decent shape. The first one took off right away. That was the critical. They were gone before we got to this. I hope they're alright. I mean, it didn't, who knows if they didn't have a seatbelt, but it didn't seem like it was that bad of an accident, you know.
Here is calling back. A better location is 118 South Avenue 19 and RD 411.
815 up.
Take another floor. 5034.
Hey, man. Look for the park.
You gotta be careful driving, man. That's why when I go to intersections, I always stay back, dude. I even, like, earlier I was thinking, like, oh, I shouldn't be, like, trying to get in the intersection first.
The girl wearing black.
You don't want to stick your nose over the crosswalk, dude. You want to give
her folks are calling.
A nice little space at an intersection. Some girl died the other day. It was 2 days ago in Playa. You know where Dockweiler Beach is? It wasn't Playa del Rey. It's close between Playa del Rey and Dockweiler Beach, where that little park is, where the pits are, the fire pits. There's that little shack that has graffiti on it, and there's that park across the street. Right there, some I don't know how old she was, but I think she was young. They were walking, and she died. She was a pedestrian walking right there on the side of the road. And some like 7-year-old driver in a Benz rolled over. She ended up dying, and they rolled down the hill to where the beach is, and he survived with minor injuries. Basically, it's Dockweiler Beach. It's like right underneath where the planes take off.
Any 77th unit with smart male mental 851 876. Please, subject is a male Hispanic. Mark on for additional stitches by 297 already 1259. 540 Arlington Avenue, San Francisco 240 RV 834. All units of Code 4 on the Code 6 Charles Lexington east of Serrano. Suspect in custody.
Every once in a while, there's fatals there on that little stretch. It's like, I guess it's 4 lanes going in the opposite direction, where it goes down to like 1 lane in each direction.
Black Brown, 61, 185, DOB 03, 1999.
There was like a Tesla accident not too long ago with some young people in there that died.
52, Roger.
Everybody wants to come in for that.
455006.
Check that. Basic 0, Roger.
So far, it's been kind of busy for Tuesday.
GTA occurred 30 minutes ago from 170 South Oxford. Vehicle taken was last seen northbound Oxford towards Beverly. Vehicle is a dark blue Chevrolet 1999 pickup with TC to the front bumper and front headlight with a wooden toolbox on the trunk bed. Information on 105199. CPCF, condition of probation, middle of Mohammed, male black, unknown hair color, black eyes, 62160, date of birth is
600 West 17th?
19 to 99, no NCIC.
Is that right here in downtown? I'm not getting. Oh, it's right here. It's right here underneath us. Look, it's underneath us. Look.
Additional on the GTA that occurred 30 minutes ago from 170 South Oxford, license plate.
We're driving into the smoke.
8750 Edward 98750.
I'm gonna say it was downtown. 17th Street's right around here.
30 Ringer 722 North La Jolla Avenue. Incident 5302.
Shit, how should we play this? Is it on this side? I don't even know. I guess it's underneath. It's a one-way street.
21 here, P1 for incident 5082 is calling back there, closing your response. Hey, repeat.
It's like under the freeway. I think it's in a parking lot under the freeway.
5860, Roger.
Let's see if we can go around. We can't go this way.
This is 5290, my stack, please.
15 Rock.
Maybe a big rig?
B1828.
We're gonna have to go all the way around. Like Main Street.
B20 switch is to flex for when I call it. 6 Lincoln Boulevard, incident 5263, RD 1415.
Drive north. Four suspects, all male Hispanic. Suspect number 1 wearing gray sweater. Suspect number 2 wearing black sweater.
Oh, there it is. Under the freeway. Chevy Tahoe.
All 4 suspects wearing masks. Suspect vehicle is going to be a newer model black Mercedes. Possible plate is going to be 5 Edward Queen George 836.
Old school Tahoe.
Or correction, 9 Edward Queen George 836 or 9 Edward George 836.
That's the en route.
9884, Charles indicated, verify your location. 9884, the show push forward. All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles. Just those in custody, suspect in custody.
Code 3 incident 5310 1918. 5307 RD78.
Looks like an arson to me.
120 South Avenue, Fleet 2, 15313, RD 1555.
The 41st place in Compton, correction incident 5260 and RD 1346.
Place, code 2 incident 5297, RD 1259.
I believe LASO has a foot pursuit or football.
20 minutes.
That's a 91. Where in that area?
8019, Roger. Any Wesleyan, a possible ADW suspect 1086 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Chevron. Suspect is a transient female, white, in her 50s, white hair, long,
Still on fire in the back. It's a truck, actually.
Has an unknown type of weapon.
That's a pretty cool truck.
5316 is already 8.
I thought it was a Tahoe. Maybe it is. Nah, it's a truck. It looks like something's in the bed.
2531 block.
A short bed Silverado, dude. Those are cool trucks. Looks like someone probably lit something on fire and threw it in the bed.
So 2 incident 5315 RD 328.
Unless there was just some miracle. Look, it's dripping. And someone tossed a cigarette off the freeway and it landed and he had gas in the truck bed.
Calling to the Winchester Station. 66, Roger. 15A67, Roger.
Yeah, those trucks are worth some money now, dude. Any short bed truck those years. They're collectible. It's like leaking liquid fire.
Roger.
They're putting in right now. This is the medium right now.
14 Nissan to Daniel Perez, who's on Vista Avenue. Range Rover, unknown license plate, suspect male black, green sweater, holding a narco pipe in hand, was following a Sierra Tim and they hit the vehicle, last seen heading towards the Fully Local on Crenshaw. It's information showing an incident 5327 38. Unit domestic violence, 13206 Corcoran Street. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 34 years, unknown talk, blue jeans, came to Pierce Look, harassed her and took her vehicle. Vehicle taken to a 2001 Jeep Cherokee license. Christian Burgundy Jeep Cherokee, license 4 Sam Frank Mary, 628 for Sam Frank Mary, 628, code 2, incident 53119, RD 1601.
We're gonna take off soon. Dude, I don't know why this didn't come out on Post Point. Post Point's been sleeping.
Do not take it.
Oh yeah, it is. It came out.
Lincoln X-ray 327. 7 George Lincoln X-ray 327.
It's on it, but it seems like it didn't give me the alert.
8814, 8814, are you clear? I'm going to begin answer 28121. Estimates 88W suspects are now 4207 Beverly Boulevard, 4207 Beverly Boulevard, CPR and a gray Mercedes. Suspects are approximately 10 males, unknown NPR, attempting to open the carriage vehicle, breaking its windows. Code 3, incident 5324, RD 2005.
Someone's probably storing that truck.
It is 28-1, it's just one code 3 from Olympic Station to 4207 Beverly Boulevard.
It looks like they don't really respect the cars
Number 1,
around here.
red sweater. Number 2, black sweater. Number 3, red sweater. Number 4, black sweater. All 4 wearing masks. Number 1 and number 2 simulate handgun. Suspect vehicle is a black newer model Mercedes 4-door. Possibly 9 Edward Ocean George 836 or 9 Edward Queen George 836.
Thank you. 07. For you to meet him at his front door in unit 409. He gave a entry code of 8028. 11 suspects, 2348 Bennett Boulevard, in front of the laundromat. Suspects are 3 male known, black clothing, carrying backpacks. On calls for additionals. Code 2, incident 5334, ID 2081.
Did not seem like an accident.
We put out a code 4 for a follow-up on 1022 South Street.
Any Van Nuys unit, not correction, 9023 is requesting an additional unit. 9023 is requesting an additional unit, Van Nuys and Delano.
And they give me a warm tea tonight, later on tonight.
I got the light. That's when I had him. He was fully
Cold-plated vehicle.
Code incident 5336 and RD 1373.
13813 is air code 4 on 4168 Sam1.
In addition, the compact has from 5585 Northampton Drive, the newer Mercedes with the license plate 9 Edward Queen George 836 or 9 Edward Ocean George 836 come back to a Supra or a black Ford, question or a black Ford vehicles are cold-plated Mercedes. Position is in 5234.
85 Roger. 13813 0 code 4 on 4168 Sam1.
6713 code 4 main and 41. It's going to be a abandoned vehicle. Charles 15th west of Sassy.
41680 Sam1, main in 41, abandoned vehicle. 1313, are you code 6?
Unknown trouble 5205 Beverly wireless 911 caller code 2 incident 5339 RD 2005.
We've been pretty active for a Tuesday. We got
If
two
we want no further, be call back.
expanded traffic collisions and one vehicle fire so far.
X-ray 611, a 2014 Nissan comes back to pick your part, 10181 Beach Boulevard.
Oh, you guys want to go check out a RoboCop? Hey, Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat. You fix your computer problem? As in, by fix, you mean spend $1,400? No. It's fine. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix my old computer. This is what I hate about my old computer is just I can't fix it. I went to a place, they said it's charging $80 to replace the screen. I just have to buy it, and it's like $60. I went to look at some at Costco.
Van Nuys and Delano. Code 6 George.
But I'm able to turn on the streams and do it through my phone now. It's a pain in the ass, but I could do it. Really, the only thing I would need it for is to edit footage and videos. That's about it.
Maintenance 41.
Oh, there's our robot friend. Oh, they tucked him in a little bit. So this dude's head hasn't fucking moved. I was just gonna buy like a cheap PC, but the screen sucks so bad, bro. Like, I noticed that's what you pay the most for is the screen quality.
90, 1990, 40, around.
Any Foothill unit, domestic violence, 13206 4th Green Street, code 2, incident 5319.
Like the display quality on a $600, $700, even $800 computer compared to even like the lower end Mac or like a $1,200 PC.
Olivia 2121, additionally ambulance ADW. Question D, ADW just occurred 4207 Beverly Boulevard. Now an ambulance ADW. The suspects are still at the location at the 7-Eleven. PR fled to his residence, 4557 Rosewood Avenue, apartment 2. He is willing to return to the original location. Incident 5324. 8835, stand by.
So I'm gonna wait till I can get the good. I don't know. I think I might wait to get a 17-inch laptop. Because really the only thing I would use it for is for editing video. And that's why my computer is at like 14 inches. I hate editing on it. One, it's old. It's old as shit. The screen sucks. Like you could barely see it.
348 Venice Boulevard. No evidence of 211-415 on it.
Like if you look at it through an angle, it's hard to see, you know. And it's just too small, dude. For editing video, you want to have a big canvas.
1435 Eubank Avenue is being upgraded to code 2 mental illness. Pure Copad stated he suffers from PTSD, paranoid schizophrenia, anxiety, and depression. Is not taking meds. Is having a mental episode. Is still requesting PD. Sound code 2 incident 5312 8518.
Don't worry, I'll get one when it's time. I'll just try to use my desktop.
He's willing to return to the location on Beverly. They've needed to identify suspects. New incident?
Really, what I wanted it for is to make shorts out of the footage I get in my camera. You know, which is a higher quality footage.
Can you show me code 66 at station 9?
RD-636, stand by for additional. 2014-35, 213-479-1921.
35, Roger.
Yeah, I seen those $400, $500 laptops. But nah, I'm telling you, the screen quality is not good, bro. Because when you go there and you could compare it to like a new MacBook, even like I would have probably bought this. They had a 13-inch MacBook for like $6.99 at Costco. I would have bought that just so I could have a laptop and deal with the little screen. But obviously they're out of stock. 15 is probably cool, good enough. But if I don't get that, I'm gonna get there's like an HP Omen 17-inch laptop, but it weighs like 5 pounds. It's big, but the screen is really nice. It has better graphic cards and all that stuff. More memory. But all those like $400 to $600 laptops, the quality is not good on the screen. You know, like a laptop, if you look at it from the side, you can't really see the graphics. Like, that's the difference. Once you go over like $1,200 or a Mac, like $1,100, the quality of the LCD is probably 3 times better.
All units, code 44207 Beverly Boulevard.
Is the Omen good? I don't know too much about laptops, to be honest.
Roger. Thank you, Roger.
I might get it. That one was $9.99. That was like, actually it was 16.2 inches or something. But that one, the screen is nice.
Repeat message.
So to me, the most important is the quality of the screen, bro.
6379 negative.
Pretty much any new laptop is good enough for what I need it. Anything above like $600 is, you're gonna be able to edit video on it, no problem. You edit it on a screen that looks like shit.
Queens 30. 1 watch 2 to control.
671 watch 2, go ahead.
At this station, she is going to be a juvenile. So let's go ahead and start heading back. Chase, there's a girl on Marathon. Correction people with.
Tell your aunt to fucking file a claim for me.
Verify her age. And then after that, we'll head back to the station. Unless we see another Nissan on the way up.
So that HP is good? They discounted it a lot. I think it's probably because of the size and the weight. Because it's almost like it's like the heaviest laptop they have at Costco. But it's big. The screen is beautiful. Like the specs are way better than all of it. It has 1 terabyte of space.
Olympic units, 415 women in the street.
I forgot what graphic. Raytheon graphic card? Ray something graphics card?
Correction, 0021 RD233 and the beginning to how to identify.
Right now, your staff.
But it was like $1,400 like a month ago or something. I think they discounted it $200, and then in the store they discounted another $100, so it's only like $9.99.
Roger. The additional
Yeah, tell her I want to get sponsored by Lenovo.
3 years, my confidential on 7344.
When there's money on the line, and we need to get the footage out as soon as possible.
Does not want to be transported.
There's only one company I trust, and that's Lenovo. Lenovo. YOLO. Lenovo. Don't be a Lenovo. Don't be a Momo.
Can you have RP102 and then front desk?
36 RP 102, 36 RP 102, landline to front desk.
How about that?
Gotcha.
In my line of business, speed, reliability, and quality is everything.
20 units, just my line.
And if I had to count on anything, it's Lenovo. I love you, Lenovo.
Vehicle on the headrest.
Tired of your computer moving in slow-mo?
Unit 6379. You're screaming 9 at 1746 Cherokee. PR observed. Possible suspect, male unknown, green jacket, blue design. On the back, glassing south towards the boardwalk. Possible victim, male unknown, gray sweater, heading in the opposite direction. PR concerned either battery or 211 involved. Still code 3, incident 9, RD 636. RD 1443. Five 298. X43, PR stepping out to me. FP6031, FP60 to your status.
Yeah, Costco's 90 days return policy.
Suspect's a homeless, male white, in his 20s, wearing a black, white leopard print, hooded sweatshirt with a shopping cart in the parking lot. Code 2, incident 28, RD201. Possible AW suspects, 142 West Santa Cruz Street, apartment 122. In front of the apartment complex, approximately 6 suspects, juvenile, female, Hispanic. Under commercial, it's code 2 incident 0032, and RD 558.
But the extended warranty?
46 cancels in a 28 to an.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea.
Can you handle the call on RD 558?
Okay, he's coming up and down to the roof and 7th floor. Suspect a male black, 20 years, 6 foot, 180 pounds. Wearing a black jacket, orange hooded sweatshirt, was entering the roof decks, pulling on the patio doors. Let's go to incident 31, 32, 38.
You can get an additional unit, Crenshaw Rodeo. For traffic control. Fire 231, GS 95.
So what's better, is that HP Omen or a MacBook Air, like a basic MacBook Air? haunted bridge. Well, there has been some deaths here. Four deaths that I know.
Units on 19879, 19879. Shooting at the correction, shots fired 8760 Tobias in the parking lot. 4 suspects male, suspect number 1, gray hoodie, blue jeans with a side backpack. Incident 0033 RD 1985, stand by for additional.
8760 Tobias, so too far, Panorama City.
Miss 1016 West 61st Street, code 2, incident 34, RD 1239.
Well, if we could only
31 FP520.
collectively go into everyone's couches and put together $2.5 million, we could relight this bridge up. All we need is $2.5 million, dude. But you know what we should do? We should just put in and get some solar Amazon lights, the commercial ones, and just install them on one arch, dude. Just install them. How could we put them up with some, where we won't get arrested, like with some double-sided tape or something? Double-sided industrial Velcro.
1930, Roger.
They do almost the same job, bro. Like
8760 Tobias Avenue.
those really strong commercial LED solar lights. I think they're like $200 each or something. Because all it is at the base of these arches, there was some LED lights that shoot up, and that's it. That's what makes it glow, bro. Like, all you gotta do is shoot the light up, and it kind of just reflects. It's built to reflect the light. Or should we just get a real strong flashlight and tape it on there to see if we could light up an arch? 2 flashlights, one on each side. We should actually do an experiment one day. Next time Scott's out here, or when everybody's out here, Sam and Scott, we'll do an experiment. I'll tell them to bring the brightest flashlight. We'll just tape it to the base, bro.
8819, are you clear?
$2.5 million, bro. I'm telling you, 2 solar lights, like halfway up the arch on the bottom side. Fuck. Some zip ties to zip tie them to them, bro.
In Hyde Park, no 2 units available. Identify.
So there'll still be some light there.
Oh, yeah, call back for 77, responding code 3 from 47 South 11th Avenue in Hyde Park.
You've seen those solar light, right? There's commercial ones. There's ones that are like really big. They're not that much on Amazon. They're probably like $200.
The apartment building. PR is standing by in the corner of Ryan and Tobias.
Like those are a lot of commercial places put them in their parking lots, and they have like a little solar panel that charges them.
71 FP63 Jefferson, USA.
You think they'll steal the solar lights? Maybe.
32 North June Street, cancel by alarm company, incident 5295.
Maybe.
Roger.
185,
well, that's why it's supposedly $2.5 million to fix it, because they're gonna have to reroute the conduits in certain places, or I don't know. They're gonna have to put like vault doors on them.
Empire Union 507 Radio 739 Garland Avenue, incident 528.
Disco ball from the center.
269.
917, Roger.
I repeat the incident. Y dot on 320 out of 0.
3370. Roger. System 53, stand by.
Have you seen that video going?
Come in.
It happened in Huntington Park,
1990.
where those dudes were stealing the cables.
Notification of the K injury related incident 5159, but we can't get through. Can you confirm you have that information already?
Oh, there's a K in. Oh, maybe that accident we went to. Shit.
Roger. Which information is someone? The incident 5159 is a K. 2159, Roger. We're over.
Southwest. Oh shit. I think where we went, the first victim, the critical victim, that must have been it, dude. They might have upgraded it to a fatality. Damn.
Victor at 1000 North Vermont Avenue. Alarm company called back, saying the suspect was last seen northbound Vermont. No entry attempt was seen. Suspect was observed possibly tampering with a construction vehicle. Incident 28.
558 Brenhurst Avenue.
Blunt force to the face due to an assault. Have SD respond northbound through the north-south alley, north of 14th, east of Los Angeles.
023, can I get the last four?
Have SD respond northbound through the north-south alley, north of 14th, east of Los Angeles.
14th.
Force to the face due to an assault. Have SD respond northbound through the north-south alley, north of 14th, east of Los Angeles.
Let me go check this out. 14th Los Angeles.
Get the last four.
Someone got hit in the face.
023 incident 4845.
14th Street east of Los Angeles.
Watch Commander.
One run.
Does it appear wish to meet? 927 standby.
Uh-oh.
Roger.
60 copy. Read.
2813, can you stand up the incident number 0049 and cancel 28?
If I read, cancel instead of 49, 28, 13, on go. 45 is Roger, thank you, 13.
Yeah, it's just that a lot of people, they just don't want the help, bro.
11th and Hyde Park.
They don't want to go. We don't have enough places, though.
35.
Actually, this right here, this lot right here, I actually see when the buildings here burnt down, dude. This was like one of the first fires I ever went to. It was a huge fire. They should build a homeless, like, rehab place here, dude. This giant lot, this whole lot's empty right here. This whole, all the way where all these tents are. The city should buy it out.
Keep 3, incident 4845.
But just at a certain point, you're gonna have to like force people to go to rehab.
X43 is requesting an additional unit.
You notified?
If one, you're gonna have to start enforcing the drug laws. Or just start enforcing at least the misdemeanor laws, you know what I mean? Like,
a brown jacket is hitting a male wearing a blue with white stripes brown jacket with a chair. It's code 3 incident 55 and already 859.
Did I miss 14th Street?
1835 Road.
You get 3 strikes on the 3rd strike of your misdemeanor law. You have to either go to jail or you got to go through the drug rehab camp.
Just 10 minutes for no further information. It's code 59 or 1075.
900.
5335.
South of Wilshire on the exit road 56 John 200.
Wait, 51 Los Angeles.
To avoid the jail. You got to get people sober, man. That's like the only hope.
John 200. 27 Mary Queen.
One way or another, you got to get people sober. Getting people housing when they're still drug addicts is, what's the point, dude? Some of these people have housing. They could get housing. They just don't want it.
Responding to 1451 South Los Angeles Road and
They're too deep in addiction, man. Like, that's all they care about. Obviously, there's mental illness that goes hand in hand.
No attack, please, related to this incident.
7 standby.
963
But getting people sober is number one, dude.
31 FPG, 31 FPG.
I know it's easier said than done, but that's really like the last thing they focused on, bro. Like, that should be the first thing they should be focusing on. That's where they should be spending all the resources. Because look how much they're spending on housing. They spend like fucking like to build a townhome. Like, I don't even like Caruso, but I think they should put Caruso in charge of building the homeless housing, since he is a builder.
Before everyone's seen subject is the daughter government
We're gonna go around the other way. This is like someone got hit in the face here.
Related to the call, actually our victim, and the further victim occurred on the 93 way.
They're spending like 800, 900 grand on per unit for like a fucking 1-bedroom unit, you know?
You know what? I didn't get that.
They're almost paying like double what a regular contractor would pay to build them, you know?
Charles, Adam, Charles, Edward.
But even then, they shouldn't have, bro. They need like dormitory housing, bro, like bunk beds and different levels where people go, okay, you show up first. You show up in the fucking loony house. But there's a lot of security. There's a police substation there.
Male, black, brown, 5'3", 135. Kevin.
Where's this cop going? What's the alley? Yeah, this cop going in out.
Taking Pierre's property and vehicle. Code 2, incident 56, RG 1372. 531 Beers.
Anyways, that's above our pay grade. Whatever they're doing, do the opposite or change it up because it's not working. Dang, these cop cars are burning. Oh, I have to go upstairs in this building. I guess people live here. We're gonna take off. It's in the apartment building. It's just some type of assault. Someone got hit in the face. I thought it was someone in the alley. I didn't know there was like, I don't know if there's a business, offices, or... Yeah, it looks like it's an apartment building in the back. We gotta get up out of here though, because there's a lot of shootings in this area. There's been a lot. The other night when the fire, what was that, like 5 nights ago, 7 nights ago? I can't remember. There was a big ass fire on Flower, and right after the fire, some kid got shot in his car right there in the parking lot. Luckily, I think he just got grazed in the shoulder. There's always shootings. Remember there was somebody got shot actually in the shoulder too here, like last week. There's just been a lot of shootings around here lately. There's nowhere you want to just be roaming around at night.
Just 6 that are calling Venice from Delano with 23 or 19. 980 there, Roger. 539.
And also, like on the weekends, there's a lot of clubs, a lot of bars, underground raves and parties that get thrown here.
23, go ahead. Arson 19890, go ahead.
3. AEW shooting occurred approximately 10 minutes ago, 14 to Tobias. Suspects left on foot, going to be northbound Tobias. Going to be 4 suspects in Hispanic. The suspect who shot is going to be in a gray hoodie with a satchel. Weapon used is going to be a handgun. No property taken, KMA.
63, 105 and 710 westbound 1200.
That was the pursuit right there, 105 and 110.
Roger.
We missed it.
1981, Roger. 5707 Harold Way.
4677.
93, Roger. Mission and clear.
67, come in.
Most of the shootings tend to be like the party related. So.
26, Roger.
There was a shooting right here in this corner like 2 months ago. This place got raided for some reason like a month ago.
Bravo 1410 East 15th Street, code 3, correction code 2, incident 78 and RD 1317.
There's a corner stack.
It's been active.
Watch 7 units, Southwest. Watch 7 units, Code Alpha.
35 shows foot 6 Vermont, Sunset, Red Line Station. Closures.
35 Vermont, Sunset, Red Line Station. Closures.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like to go to the shelters. That's what I'm saying. You have to kind of force people in. Like, you got to force people to get clean in a way.
59-3, 7 William, Zebra David 311, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location.
Which might sound cruel, but it's also cruel to just allow people to just slowly kill themselves while living out on the street addicted to drugs, bro.
FB20, Sunset, Vermont.
That's exactly what's happening, dude. People are dying.
But
they're dying slowly, and for a while they were dying quickly. Right now, there's a lot of Narcan on the streets, so that saved a lot of lives. And it's still saving a lot of lives.
5707 Harold Way.
6.
3. Units have no identified.
And then you gotta force people, and then just if people, all right, if people don't, if you're just a drug addict and you don't commit any crime and you're good, then fine, you're gonna be all right. But if you're constantly breaking into places, robbing cars, robbing people, whatever, stealing from stores, like, there needs to be some type of consequence, you know. And they're doing it because they're fucking addicts, so they know they need the help. Sometimes you gotta have higher expectations for people, bro. Just like parenting. The kids that do good is because their parents have high expectations for them.
All frequencies clear. 327 North Avalon Boulevard at NG Coin Laundry, incident 89.
Mary Frank George 299.
Stop 7 Mary Frank George 299.
Shot the car, move to the left shoulder, 98.
31 watch forward, identify.
Roger.
1316 Cliff Drive, code 2, incident 0077, RD 204.
Gassy and 36 at the Lookout Point Park. Approximately 15 to 20 vehicles playing loud music, causing a disturbance. People drinking. Code 2 incident 93, RD 584.
81, there's no further PR, just knowledge contact.
Tuesday from Florence 8 King, Tom Edward 616. 616. Specific, 1257, Roger.
Location, code 6 termination.
1284, Roger.
You should follow up at 77.1.
And some of the suspects are now 6915 Mountain Avenue. Suspect vehicles are Great BMW X5, license 8 Nora Queen Town 717. Vehicle returns no warrant warrant to a 2006 BMW utility. Suspect, male, possible male, Hispanic, black shirt, code 2 incident 92 and RD 645. Roger. Vehicle 0, you're at 1327 North Allen Boulevard, Central Airlines Company, incident 89. What's up? Narcotics, it's still code 2 incident 92 and RD 645. Black sweater, white hooded sweatshirt, correctional white hoodie, a beanie, gray pants, white shoes. Code 3 incident 90 suppression. Suspects are transients on known location. Code 3 incident 94 and RD 1431 Pacific family identified. Location for the vehicle locking? And Fairfax, refer to the CVS. Suspect is a male Asian. Suspect vehicle is a black Chevrolet Camaro. License plate 8 Adam Boy Frank 944. 8 Adam Boy Frank 944. Code 2 incident 99 RD 723.
It just occurred 2505 West 6th Street. Suspect male is 957, light complexion, black jacket or jeans, 390. It's code 2 incident 0083 or RD 245.
05 West 6.
36 RP 101, 36 RP 101. Coming.
2505
29 negative. Thank you for checking.
6th Street.
1829 Roger. George W 92, 1 George W 92, come in.
George W. Bush.
RP 101, 36 RP 101, come in. 92, 1 George W 92, come in. Stand by.
7960, I have a DB incident. It's all
136 RP 101, come in.
Advise occurred unknown time element southbound 405 at the 90. The victim is now
There's still 90, there's no acknowledgement for 36 RP 101.
I mean, that's what I would do, dude. I would open up these, like, camps, bro, like Scarface-style camps under the freeway overpasses and big empty lots. I don't know, maybe even further out in the desert somewhere.
Sorry about that.
You just process people that, after they commit a couple crimes and they get caught for them, and you're like, all right, now you got to either go to jail. We're not going to let, like, you know, one crime, two, okay, you let slide. The third one, it's like, all right, now you got the option to claim that, hey, you're doing these crimes because you have a drug addiction. And if you go through drug rehab, you can stay out of jail. Or else you got to go to jail for a little bit. But I don't know. I think a lot of people might actually choose jail, dude, because they can get drugs in jail.
RP 102, 36 RP 102, are you clear?
And then keep sending people back in there, you know what I mean? Like, if you go through a certain part of the program, you don't have to start all over. Maybe have it in sections. Have a police substations in there. Extra security.
Any South traffic unit.
It's like a program, bro, like a rehab program.
At the end of the pursuit on 76 Place and San Pedro for TC involved.
Different levels, you know. You thaw out, you clean up.
Right here.
And you go to the next level, then the next level you get more responsibilities.
Has been drinking, no weapons. Code 2 incident 100.
And a place where people can get all everything they need, dude. All the counseling, all help with their social stuff, government stuff. Some type of organizations to help people get their credit, their name, all that shit. Clear warrants, whatever they got. They got to rebuild their whole life. And then job training at the end. Job placement.
7 requesting an additional unit, 6-1 in Broadway.
6-1 in Broadway.
Head up 44.
What is the flower?
And I think that would cut back a lot of the people. It would take time, it would take a lot of money, but they're wasting billions now, bro. They're not doing shit.
6, San Pedro, 18th Street.
13-306 San Pedro on 18th Street.
They're wasting billions. They built, I forgot how much they spent on that new building right there in Skid Row on 6th and San Pedro. It's only 300 units, bro. Like 300 units. And I forgot how much they spent. They spent so much money on that to just house 300 people, maybe 600 if there's 2 people per room.
Westbound units with Smart and 1099. Violent male with mental illness, 16461 Oldham Street. 16461 Oldham Street. Subject is a male, white, 19 years, 6'1", wearing a green shirt, black pants, armed with a butter knife. Is suffering from autism and panda syndrome. His cousin's at 0105 and RD 1097.
25290, come in. 25290, is your inside line, Theo, at this time? It's currently off the hook.
Yeah, they need like a drug offense jail, separate. And then they can go to the real jail, and then after they do need to have better rehab programs in real jail, like, and prison.
Just east of the CP on 4 Victor Williams.
There's a lot of things that need to change or get better.
Suspect there now, 12554 Addison Street, 12554 Addison Street. Suspect, male, white, wearing white shirt, black pants, 390, and armed with a baton. With code 3 incident 110 and RD 1541. 19 Roger. XRP 102 Roger.
There just needs to be a guided path to getting clean, you know what I mean? And turning your life around with some consequences. Because right now, if there's no consequences, you're not going to do shit. It's like children, bro. Like, if there's no consequences, there's no expectations, kids do whatever the fuck they want, bro. People do whatever they want. Like, they can get away with it. And then if you're addicted to drugs, like, you're so far deep down the hole, like, your whole life just revolves around getting high. And you don't give a shit about anything else, bro. Like, every day is just the reality of how you're going to get high, how you're going to scrape up some money together so you can get high and get through the day. And that's it. That's all. One day at a time. People live one high at a time.
Southeast Uniform, South Battery, Mass, 15812 in a hand south Vermont Avenue. 26 neighborhood number 1, male Indian, 50 to 60 years tall, thin build, no further. 602 female Indian, 50 to 60 years short, no further. Code 2 incident 117 RD 1881.
Roger, roll this out.
9816, Roger.
20 Southeast Union, trespass suspect there now, Avalon 108, Hotel, room 206. Suspect male unknown at the front door. Go for the description.
I mean, but they could kind of force it, bro. They could force people to go to rehab or go to jail, bro. Like, right now, we have a system where, like, people don't even get arrested, bro. Like, the homeless and drug addicts do not even get arrested, bro. If you're a regular person, you have a job, they will arrest you and they'll ticket you because they know that you're going to show up to court. They're going to get money out of you. The homeless, the cops don't arrest them, bro. Like,
man, 555 South Hope Street, 555 South Hope Street, possibly on the 6th Street side or near the Paragon parking. Code 3 incident 119 RD 152.
I mean, it's just like misdemeanor shit, but like,
After their completion of their key
it does affect everyday people's quality of life. You know what I mean? Like, you got family, you're paying your rent, you're going to fucking, you know what I mean? You're going to work, and then there's just some random dudes walking the streets causing a ruckus. It's not fair to the citizen.
Plate 9, King John 779.
Alright, we're gonna go to 555 South Hope.
MX86 will be on MX81 to call somebody up. She'll be followed around to the California hospital.
Soldier Alvarado.
86, roger. 16849, code 6, Summit Road in Foothills, 7 Henry Williams.
But right now we're in between a place of,
Correction, 16.
do you just let people do whatever the fuck they want, knowing they're mentally ill, addicted to drugs that are slowly killing them, and will most likely kill them? Right? Like, how long are people surviving these days? It's not like back in the days when people were addicts, and some dude was an addict for fucking 20 years on different stuff, you know, heroin or whatever. Now addicts, like true addicts, once they're out here on the streets, like, they don't last. I don't think they'll last 10 years, dude. I think the average, I wonder what the average addict lifespan is when you're really like at rock bottom and a full-blown addict. They end up overdosing, bro.
Minor 50, roger.
So it's like, what's more inhumane, to allow people to fucking kill themselves and not do nothing, or force people to at least try to get clean, you know?
We're going to be code 6, PG, it's just north of Entrada, just east of the CP on 4 Victor William 6133. Code 2, male reporting suspect former tenant, male black or female black, unknown clothing, vandalizing property. Now code 2, incident 90, RD 158.
And there's just way more and more people. The population's growing, and there's more and more and more potential drug addicts coming down the line. And what you see on the streets is just the bottom. Those are people that have hit rock bottom, or they don't have the resources. They come from poverty, so they can't afford to fuck up. When they fuck up, it spirals down really quick. But you know how many rich people, middle class people are addicted to fucking drugs or whatever, are addicted to alcohol and drugs, that are functioning addicts, that are they're also one bad move away from getting down here too, bro. But usually those people have resources, they have families, they have people that can help them out. Or they have skills, you know what I mean? If they can sober up. They're functioning addicts, but they have job skills. Bro, there's like a lot of doctors that are fucking addicts. They work so hard, they get addicted to the same drugs they prescribe to people, dude, to keep up with the demand.
North of Martin Luther King.
33.
33. 21 Roger.
Right now,
monitor comments for officer.
Like the cartels are just feeding the demand. You know what I mean? Like, of course, the cartels, they're not fucking helping, bro. But they're just feeding the demand. But it's up to the U.S. and the users themselves to fucking not get high, bro. Put them out of business.
845, Roger.
As long as there's demand, there's always going to be someone to fill that demand, dude. They could close the border and people would just start making it here, dude. It's already made here. That's why whenever they bust like a cartel leader or whatever, it's just to make the news, and then the next people just step in. All it is step up. The next guy steps in that slot.
Unit, neighbor dispute 9359 Lincoln Boulevard, incident 47, RD 1483.
That was a cool little
Business
tank
dispute
someone drew right there.
9101 Sepulveda Westway, incident 71, RD 1486.
27, ambulance overdose 5120 Clump Avenue, code 2, incident 112, RD 1555.
I mean, I think drugs probably should be legal, but it's the other stuff, the crime that comes with the drug use is what they need enforced.
MDC Joe?
We got a new little tank, dude. Posh tank.
0097.
What does this remind me of, dude? Metal Slug. Remember that video game, Metal Slug, that arcade game? Or Akari Warriors on Nintendo? I like that little tank. Tank robot. Damn, it's eerily quiet in here.
9823, 9823, you clear?
962, LEP of actually had a call for service. I was able to get a little bit more information. I believe that sister of the victim is the one that called them. They did go to 97, confirm the POI, and then they went in, and they didn't have any further other than that.
82501, you'll be next to the
80 Psycho. Keep your hopes up. Nothing new.
223, we're going to be focusing to the rear of 12554 Addison.
$315, are you clear?
Okay, 2 negative.
51, 2997.
Is this where they had people trapped?
Yeah, we're 127.
During the immigration protest? ICE protest? No, that was another tunnel.
B132 Universal.
I got trapped in this tunnel, though. During the BLM protest, they trapped everyone in here. Now I know. That's why I didn't go into that tunnel last time. I learned my lesson. what's crazy is a lot of tourists walk through these tunnels. Because on the other side, there's some really expensive hotels.
673, we're code 673.
So that's the shortcut.
FB33 or FB132? 3874, can you dismiss my call as a rest and show me into watch? Good night.
706 Vermont and Santa Monica.
FB37 Vermont and Santa.
Oh, well. They usually trap the people in the tunnel after they call a dispersal order.
Vermont and Santa Monica.
You want to BRT1, code 6 Vermont and Wilshire.
They call out an unlawful assembly and tell people to go home. And
Vermont and Wilshire for closures.
they kettle people to get out of the place, and they push them towards the tunnel if they can.
Vermont, Santa Monica,
I don't know if they push them out, it's just like they want people just follow orders and leave. It's another tape.
Battery just occurred 418 South Normandy Avenue, code to incident 100, RZ 2025.
Oh my god.
12-8-13, Roger.
Sorry about that. What's that guy?
3-2, watch 4 still working, random watch.
What's that guy got against cats? This should be my tagger name. Phlegm.
Are you clear?
Big phlegm dog.
I'll be on temporarily.
23, code 2, incident 143, RD 142. 144, and RD 1837.
Phonetically John, Edward, Nora, Ida, Frank.
35 Roger.
Denver, June 6, 2005. Out of Huntington Park.
Okay, is that my location?
Number W, Alaska, Sid Martinez, Princess Jennifer. Stand by. 6 2005, out of Huntington Park. Malwoman dispute 14112 Roscoe Boulevard. It's in the alley of that address. Suspect 1 is a driver, male black. Number 2 is a female Hispanic wearing a black top, light colored PJs, involved a verbal dispute. Vehicle is a black SUV driving reckless in the alley, currently stopped. Parties are still arguing. It's code 2 incident 154 and RD 1998. Unknown. Mid-20s overdose unknown subject, code 2 incident 151 RD 153.
43, 13, 43, cancel incident 68, 13, 63 will handle.
We have exposition. It's code 3 instead 156, radius 1409. 1 quarter, it's Captions at 0157 and RD 467.
471, Roger.
On 1 Street. Suspect blessing to the rear of the location. Male, black, 32 years, gray shirt with gray shirt underneath, blue jeans. Till 2 instead 159, RD 919. Full shooting just occurred 20437 Cohasset Street, 20437 Cohasset Street. Approximately 6 gunshots heard, followed by a female screaming. Code 3-158, RD 2138.
In the valley. I replaced the cabin filters. It's not that bad.
Suspect 1320 Margot Street at the office building. Second floor on the fire escape. 2 male unknowns wearing unknown color hooded sweatshirts and jackets. Carries on at the location, monitoring via camera. Monitor additional comments, code 2-160.
It's between me and my doctor.
Empty.
14811.
Section 01854.
It was busy earlier.
Mary, X-ray 81, 85, or 86. Plan might be on my inside line or my self-complete.
Tuesdays are pretty hit or miss, dude. Honestly, I think Mondays are sometimes busier than Tuesdays.
We were taking a different blue Nissan Altima, license plate 7, call item dated 402, 7 call item dated 402, information on incident 161. FMX81, 25MX85, 25MX86. Go in. 6877, 6877, are you clear? Clear. On or 25 MX85 or 25 MX86, come in.
Dude, I have an entire pharmacy.
Poultry and Figueroa Terrace. See the victim in a dark blue Jeep.
Roger.
Let's see, Beaudry.
Neighbors, male and female Hispanic. Prohibiting yelling items being thrown. Put 2 at 168, RD 779. In a 415 man, 5th in Vermont, at the Jack in the Box, suspect male black, 20 to 30 years, 5'7" to 5'8", then build, wearing a black and green flannel shirt, khaki pants, attempting to open and break the drive-thru window. Code 2, incident 0167, RD 2026. Pants attempting to open and break the drive-thru window.
Where's this?
Code 2, incident 0167, 5'8", then build, wearing a black and green flannel shirt, khaki pants, attempting to open and break the drive-thru window. 28 RD 779. In a 415 man, 5th in Vermont, at the Jack in the Box, suspect male black,
5th in
30
Vermont.
years, 5'7".
Should we go check up on it?
That
That might take us too long. We're gonna go to both of these calls. Nothing going on. We're gonna go to a robbery call, and then maybe a fifth in Vermont. This guy's a Jack in the Box or whatever, wherever he's trying to break into at the drive-thru. Fifth in Vermont.
01599819.
That's about 10 minutes away.
1919-9823 is already code 6.
77 units, domestic violence, 1710 West Florence Avenue. Water comes for additional code 2, incident 169, RD 1253.
Alright, we're just gonna go to the Jack in the Box one.
44 suspect 401 Rollover Drive. Currently walking around Pierce neighborhood nearby the Rampart Station. Suspect C transient female white or Hispanic under 40 wearing a white shirt and flannel.
Only because some dude did actually break into that Jack in the Box on Slauson. He went in through the window and broke in and stole the register. That one night, remember? Damn, this is the worst road in downtown. Jesus, this is like an earthquake simulator.
North 10 Industry at 720 North Kingsley Drive. It's down battery suspect. Here by someone spit at him through the window. Your Hispanic wearing your sweatshirt, yellow Nike shorts. So it's code 2. It's 0096 3678.
Came through the window last night.
40, confirm that you're en route to incident 0133. Sector 3, you're still code 6 at 70th and Figueroa. 100 by Center Avenue, 7500 by Center Avenue. Suspect male unknown on further trying to PR while in time on the Uber. PR disconnected. I'm going to call back. Code 3 at 7176 30 2138. Entry just occurred 78500 Mason Avenue, 7500 Mason Avenue. See the victim in apartment 102. Advise suspect is a female black. No further description. Fired shots at her while she was outside. Vehicle is a red Tesla. No further looking at what happened from sided coils. Code 3 is 173 or 2138. 7869, possible battery domestic violence, 17326 6th Avenue. Code 2, incident 0168.
I don't know, my cough might be, I think it's acid reflux related. It's triggered by talking and sitting down, like when I stand up and go sit down, like things come back up. I'm trying to go to the doctor, but the x-rays are clear, the lungs are clear. I could run, I could exercise. She goes away while I'm running. But then when I like stop and I sit down, like it'll start coughing again. Also, I'm weaning off of the steroid inhaler. I don't know. I wonder if all that stuff had just stuck in my lungs, like, or my body got used to having that.
183 140 down the street.
A steroid inhaler. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks I'll be off of it completely.
What do you do for man on a bus? Western and Franklin, southbound Western, bus is stationary, consistent directions affected male, black, red hat, red jacket, blue jeans, code 2 incident 0179 RD 623.
My body's been a pharmaceutical wonderland for like 6 months, dude.
The area 2043, correction, 7500 Mason Avenue.
You can get disability for being an alcoholic. Sign me up.
5th and Vermont, code 2 incident 167 RD 2026.
Oh, the cops just showed up.
2825 Roger.
usually like when I don't stream, when I don't stream, I don't cough a lot because I don't talk a lot. Like it does happen like 3-4 times a day. It's usually after I finish eating something. And it's not as bad, but anyways, let's get to this call. This motherfucker. That was my light.
Street, unit 4218. On 90 code off of Southeast Flight 5.
I didn't trust that guy making the right.
Southeast Watch 5, code Alpha. Does the Pier have any? Does the Pier have any further unable to locate any suspects for black speed? 1985, bye-bye. D1801 identified.
141, standby. East Hudson Avenue, post 186, 36, 1084. Actual.
I wanted to take that light, but I didn't trust that dude who looked like he was going to go in the intersections.
Standby. 16859, 16835.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh, is that the Jack in the Box?
1681, Roger.
Jack in the Crack?
Verify 20 Victor 10, 20 Victor 3, or so code 6 and 7 ESM figure out. 20 Victor 3, we're all going to be code 6 or 77 station. Victor, Roger.
I don't see nobody going in through the window here.
Wait, that right.
All I see is Justin Bieber and his homie over here ordering at the window.
Heavy consular flying indicators 523.
I mean, besides the Biebs and his homie here, dude, I don't see nothing out of the ordinary.
What station and what RA transported from our scene at Crenshaw Boulevard or Midville Place?
5T90, standby.
Get Justin Bieber his chicken sandwich. Give Justin Bieber his jumbo jack, dude.
All units, code 4, exposition and Bagley, no evidence of screaming woman.
Poor guy's name's been dragged in the Diddy mud. All he wanted to do was sing, dude.
Roger, for the RA that transported.
All he wanted to do was bless the world with his angelic voice.
Country units at 181, 181. Your ADW just occurred on Victory in Tokoroa Terrace. Is now evidence ADW just occurred. Suspects have assaulted the TR, taking her keys, and severely injured. Code 3, incident 166, RD 111.
You know what? I think there's a 911 abuser around here.
15 additional on your possible ADW domestic violence. PR called back and my suspect is pacing in her yard. No weapons observed. No threats made. Still code 2, incident 169.
I've been to a few calls. Remember there was a call of a guy walking like with the cart on fire.
It's still code 2, incident 096, RD 678.
Any Rampart Unit 415 man, 722 South Alvarado on the second floor of the complex. Suspect is a male black, wearing a black shirt, red apron, no pants. That's code 2 incident 190, RD 265.
Red apron, no pants. Dude, that should be like my
dating. Black shirt, red apron, no pants. That's code 2.
That's gonna be my dating profile name, dude. Sign me up for Bumble. Red apron, no pants.
415 man, 722 South Alvarado on the second floor of the complex. Suspect is a male black, wearing a black shirt, red apron, no pants. That's code 2 incident 190, RD 265.
Red apron, no pants has sent you a message. Ding! You've matched with red apron, no pants.
We've had citizens reporting hearing 2 gunshots in the area. Will be canvassed in the area.
Hospital Boulevard and
21. Your incident
I'm about to copyright that for my dude, for my YouTube cooking channel. Hey ladies, welcome to Red Apron No Pants. I'll be your host, Chef Boy R. You lucky to have me.
Call back to the Arson. The female that picked up the phone stated that the PR is going to be outside. She's a female Hispanic.
Hi, I'm Chef Boy R. Delicious.
Color shirt, black jacket, and green sweatpants.
Alright, we're gonna go see what's up with the Red Apron No Pants here.
6 Roger. No go for East Station. Call identified. With information only on a Pennyworm misdemeanor, Cahuenga, Magnolia, suspect vehicle, black Tesla, last seen unknown direction, 0194.
We live stream to the usually about 4 or 5 in the morning. Tonight might be a little earlier. Probably be over by 3. It's pretty dead Tuesday night. Don't expect it to get too crazy.
X38, go ahead, send me a 051 0191 0137.
Red Apron No Pants.
853, we can take that call.
A midnight cooking show called Red Apron No Pants. Dude, Red Apron No Pants is crazy, bro. 1 in the morning. See over there flipping burgers. Why would you be walking around with no pants and a red apron at this time, dude?
138, yes.
Unless he's Raekwon the chef cooking up some marvelous shit to make your mouth watery. Pause.
138, Roger.
Sounds like he's serving up those kosher hot dogs. Where is this? Right around here somewhere.
51X38 has that car. You canceling them?
Did we pass it? 722. Oh no, I'm tripping.
Figueroa.
Wrong way.
5 heavily.
Oh, my friend finished the marathon, dude, over 6.5 hours.
89 cancel incident.
So I got
162 cancel by PR.
I got $20 in a shot coming my way. I should have bet. Could have made a fortune.
Roger.
I would say I would run the marathon next year, but hell no, dude. Running's not my thing. Every time I ran, even when I was younger and I was in shape, like I would always get injured.
Code 2 incident 189 RD 1555.
Like I'd be good for like 2 or 3 months, and then I'd have a major injury. Like I'd blow out my knee or my back.
Central unit dispo, your handled calls available.
And then I start trying to run again like in 8 months, and then I'd be like, oh shit, I'm doing good for like 2 months, and then twist, pull. My back's fucked up for fucking 4 months.
1970 Jana, the Connor Stack. 1320 Margot Street. Here, call back device.
Oh, damn. Sorry, man. I'm missing some donations here. Well, we're going to go see Red Apron real quick. 7. I don't even think the cops are going to show up to this, to be honest.
1987, Roger.
Warren Hawk.
Has a call back.
100 T Mark, thanks for becoming a member. And Doug Ross, thanks for giving away a membership.
Have both their callbacks. Let me know when you're ready for them.
And XYZZYZZZZ 2007. Do you stay up to 3 or 4 a.m. on your off days?
Fire Station 94.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Do not transport 213-485-6294.
3 or 4, bro. I'm up to like 6.
Station 15. Call back 213-485-6215.
I'm just kind of stuck in that mode,
Fire
man.
Station 34. Call back 213-485-6234.
Oh, there goes the cops. I think they're going to see our apron guy.
Alright, client 1 Echo suspect.
Yeah, thank you for that super chat, man.
No evidence of shooting.
Yes. My sleeping schedule pretty much stays the same, dude. It's hard to... They said that changing your sleeping schedule is actually the hardest thing on you and your body. One is like not getting enough sleep. Do you guys see any Red Apron, dude? This is where it happened, on the 2nd floor.
What was the original time of rental?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, they're like changing your schedule is the hardest. I mean, being up all night is hard enough. But if you change it, that's really hard on your body. Like, you know, like waking up at 6 a.m. one day or 9 a.m. and then the next day fucking sleeping, having a schedule like that. It's better to stay on the same schedule and try to get your 7 or 8 hours for sure. And I guess we know where everybody moved to from MacArthur Park. They came to this parking lot.
Roger.
Everybody in the parking lot getting tipsy. And everyone's getting high here.
RP 106, code 6, 6335, Woodley.
36 RP 106, code 6, 6335, Woodley.
What's up, Cat? What are tantarans? I have no idea. This is where the Red Apron guy was up here somewhere on the 2nd floor. Or 722. I guess it's probably up here. I'm probably someone imagining things. Red Apron, no pants. Sometimes the human mind sees what it wants to see.
Traffic 47, can you please send me incident 0115 and cancel 7885?
Layers Deli. Like whenever someone posts anything about MacArthur Park, they always post it like once beautiful MacArthur Park, once a vibrant area. It's like since when? The fucking 1950s, 40s?
16859 with 6 trials indicated. Verify your location.
I know that at least from the 80s and probably like the late 70s, this shit was like, well, it wasn't like how it is now, but it was a very high crime area.
2833, Leland, the watch commander.
back in those days, there wasn't as much drugs and.
South traffic again, ambulance traffic 643 West 127th Street, 643 West 127th
The drugs wouldn't put you out in the streets within fucking a couple weeks.
Code 3, incident 210, RD 1831.
Damn, everybody's on zombie mode here, bro.
Hey, can you show the Victor units clear? We were working at 77 tonight, so we might be logged on with the 77 RTO.
15 Robert 1 copy.
I'm clear.
15 Robert 1 copy.
20 Victor Street clear.
Well, they try to clean it up with this fence.
On 9 Edward George King, 964.
127 is too far.
Switch units, I'm on trouble. 801 South Olive Street, 801 South Olive Street, Unit 26. Mail for better location, requested assistance and disconnected. Code 3 212, RD 162. Central unit available to handle identified.
11, subject is a male, 39 years, black coat, green camel pants. It's code incident 211, RD is 855.
I mean, 80s, 90s was known as you could get any drug you want. All the fake documents are right here. Get yourself a fake ID.
8035 Roger. Any USLA supervisor to respond for the ambulance.
Get yourself a fake green card. Whatever you want to do. Passport. You want to change your name to Axel Foley. You can do it, bro. You wanted some weed.
Next 81, I show you code 6 at California Hospital.
Some cocaine.
Okay, Roger. Thank you.
81549. Code 839, Roger. GOA.
Those are the good old days when people just did weed and coke.
12747 Mercer Street, check with an R on impossible code 37. It's code 2 incident 218, RD 1602.
Door knock, monitor for additional 2 incident 0219, ID 467.
I mean, MacArthur Park's always been like a high crime area and stuff with drugs. Even like in the crack era, it's just not till fentanyl, dude. Fentanyl came in and meth.
It's code Alpha.
It's probably been in the last 10 years that it started to get like zombie land.
Our unit 415 man, 722 South Alvarado Street, code 2, incident 190, RD 265.
Handles it at 210-1897.
And just like everything exploded about 10 years ago.
Roger. It was created for North Hollywood. It's at the MTAP line, North Hollywood.
Like it would be. There'd be certain areas that would, okay, these are like the hood areas that there'd be homeless people at. Oops, fire alarm. Well, there'd be homeless people or drug addicts.
Watch 5 units.
But it wasn't until like 10 years ago that like everywhere became overrun by drug addicts, homeless people. Like I always say, before like you knew, like if you knew someone that was really down like that on drugs, everybody knew him. You knew that person or those couple people in your neighborhood, right? You might be a handful of those dudes like, hey, watch out for that dude. If he's looking in your car, he's gonna try to steal your stereo and get some fucking crack or some shit. Or, you know, they'd be hanging around begging, whatever. Not everyone was a thief. But now it's like you have no idea, bro. You go to your neighborhood, there might be every person you see that's all strung out on drugs, you have no idea who they are. Because there's so many of them.
Battery 6340 Carpenter Avenue. Victim is in the driveway. Possible suspect is inside the home. Court incident 323 RD 1525.
Can I get a big check?
Correction, no. Due to FD responding and possibly more than 3 people on scene. 203 Union Station, well said.
Okay.
Okay.
Edward Victor, 867
I don't think LA is ruined. They just need to get all the drug addicts off the streets. That's the number one thing, bro. It's just drugs. Drugs and homelessness.
38 Frank X-ray Edward Victor 367 384.
It'll happen eventually. Probably sooner than later. But as far as like crime, violent crimes, everything is way down, you know. But there's a lot of property crime and just overall an outdoor mental asylum. But crime is way down, dude, compared to the 80s, 90s, and even 2000s, brothers. There's not that much crime, bro. Well, just look at us. We listen to the scanner all day long, brothers. You know how many miles we're covering in this scanner? Like
67384.
It's actually a miracle there's not fucking
45 verified.
5 murders a day, dude. So many people here.
The area unit come in on Van Nuys frequency 4459 Hop Call 15210 Shermer Way.
It just depends what you look at it and what you're comparing it to, you know.
417 South Hill. Fires calling back, requesting an ETA. The area was traffic 643 West 127th Street. Driver of vehicle last seen southbound 127 toward Elsa, northbound of Brown and Gray Honda Civic. Unknown license, unknown additional occupants are still inside of the original vehicle. Additional incident 210. 414 ZL 9480 clear.
What's the deal, 94 big?
94 Roger. Can you confirm that 14 ZL 92 is also code 6?
Nah, crime is down, bro. How are you gonna tell me about crime, bro? I'm an expert in crime.
337 for 6 Beverly in Vermont. 61 Roger, 1x23 Roger. Call back in about our surprise for 37 half. Field of place, base 2 location, question 229 3437. 12-8-57-7. South Main Street, Unit 508, PR male white, C suspect, male white, green blue checkered shirt, beach pants outside his apartment, PR suffers from schizophrenia, code 2 incident 0227 RD 153. City Hall would like to know about
how many crimes have you been a victim of? Let's see the list of how many times you've been We'll start at violent crimes. How many times have you been victims of violent crimes? Then we'll work our way down to property crime.
And Southeast camera, 2 suspects inside the location. First out in front of the location. It's code 2, it's 233 1479.
You personally, not citizen not seen on here, not seen on our news.
232 and RD 127.
Do you have a description on the suspect, what he was wearing? One. The last three on the plate.
Unfortunately, Collins APR is now at the location. Can they verify if suspects are still seen inside and is there a vehicle outside?
Oh, and Pacific Division will recreate.
Where's this helicopter going to? Speaking of crime, we got the helicopter on the move.
Code 6 in the area, 643 West 127th Street.
Suspect there now, 1230 Ingraham Street, 1230 Ingraham Street in the middle of the street. Suspect has a male black, light complexion, green jacket, black pants, black shoes, turning pianos, dealing with the guns, the rifle, photos, code 3, incident 236, RDS 257. Graham Street in the middle of the street. Suspect has a male black, light complexion, green jacket, black pants, black shoes, turning pianos, dealing with the guns, the rifle, photos, code 3, incident 236, RDS 257. Graham Street in the middle of the street. Suspect has a male black, light. Suspect there now, 1230 Ingraham Street, 1230 Ingraham Street in the middle of the street. Suspect has a male black, light complexion, green jacket, black pants, black shoes, turning pianos, dealing with the guns, the rifle, photos, code 3, incident 236, RDS 257.
Is that where the helicopter's going? 6 minutes.
Motor and National, northbound motor from National. Cars being followed by unknown suspect in a white Prius. Time for additional. Code 2 incident 228 1405. Speeds are 20 miles an hour. Side Sheriff. Code 2 incident 218 RD 1602. RD 1405. Speeds are additional. Cars being followed by unknown suspect in a white Prius. Time for additional. Code 2 incident 228
What's up with my maps?
1050, Roger.
My map program's not working, sorry.
Star does not wish to meet, but she advised there is a male victim of an assault in the CVS parking lot. He is wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and jeans, and Abby is also responding.
Last time you got jacked was in 1982.
1881, no further.
Hey, that's pretty good odds, bro.
Paper King, Pacific.
Where the fuck is that helicopter going?
We have one check currently down from the
Alpha, Roger.
We're going to my pursuit.
9823, there's no further.
The address 7612 Goddard Avenue. 916, Roger.
69.
On license plate 812, according to Robert Able.
No further for incident 0233.
Change H, Roger.
You thought of Orlando Brown? Who's Orlando Brown? Sounds from a football player?
45-3, Roger.
Just wrong.
Roger. Seven, Roger, is the code you call?
Oh, that
In a burgundy
the dude that does all the interviews.
Giving the wrong change to the PR and his friends. Code 2 incident 246 and RD 233.
Well, that dude probably gets in a lot of fights.
Do we have a question? 937 already been taken.
15935, Roger.
Did you record it?
Behind you at the convention center.
Southwest units, possible ADW suspect clear now, 4103 Holladale, 4103 Holladale, across from location. Unknown number of male blacks fist fighting, possibly armed with handguns. Code 3 incident 244 and RD 397. Southwest unit 10 identified. Unknown number of male blacks. Southwest units, possible ADW suspect clear now, 4103 Holladale, 4103 Holladale, across from location.
See, these guys are fighting. They're not even shooting each other, dude. I tell you, guns down, crimes down.
Station at 7612 Goddard Avenue. Clear.
They just needed the fade.
Alpha Station to 4103 Holladale.
Indian license plate 7, Cedar Edward Lincoln, 301. 646 West Valley Station, go further notice.
8030 Roger.
There's a helicopter above us, dude.
8030 Roger. Here than a silver Lexus in observed an unknown unit binder. For Ebony Owens, 755 Judson Street in Redlands.
I don't know. Should we keep it going or should we call it a night?
In front, 14845, 6 in the rear. 14813 right.
Right now we can't buy a bucket.
There's an inside lane or their desk lane.
Anyways, Clippers beat the Cavs. What's new? Clippers whooping on the fucking best, one of the best teams in the East. Or actually, they are the best team, aren't they?
1391 for the inside line for 12050.
That's what happens when the best of the West meets the least of the East.
1835, 1638, Roger, Aces 1 to be in the lobby. 810-183.
Roger. Bush driver, 54% center, heard only, vehicle racing up and down, possibly the intersection. This information is at 250. Cameras down. Suspects possibly pull the cameras down.
Oh, what is that? Oh, a burglar at a Pacific.
Code 6 in the rear.
Before you rise.
June now. Offer check for 128 Street, apartment 111. Code 2 incident 253 8150 type.
it off, Cat? All right, Cat. See you later.
Engine 0255.
You guys didn't tune in. You guys didn't tune into my stream earlier on my other channel, did you? Why didn't you? Is it because you can't watch at that time? Is it because you don't like listening to the music? Is it because there's no crime? You need crime to make you happy? What is it, dude? Why did you not tune into my stream earlier?
Auxiliary units, unknown travel 780 North Beverly Glen, 780 North Beverly Glen. At the residence, open 911 line, code 3, incident 258, RD 807, Auxiliary units, handle identify.
Alright, I gotta take I don't know. I think I'm drinking too much. I got code yellowed. I'm getting drunk tomorrow too, man. I got a 20. I went to Costco and got a $26 bottle of tequila. So you don't see me for a couple days. I'm on a bender. It's a huge fucking bottle for $26.
No description. Incident 260.
This looks like a place for the code yellow.
And now on Butler and Olympic in a black Tesla. The suspect is still behind them in the white Prius.
Quarters. Suspect in black, 62 years, wearing a brown sweatshirt, blue shirt, green pants, black backpack, black headphones. Refusing the exit to go to incident 261, 9119. Information only.
Did I hear a spike?
All units, code 4, Big Charles, Silver Lake, information only.
$14.45 Roger.
Gonna be at California Hospital.
Police 23. And supervisor for follow-up at the hospital.
Nice.
7612 Goddard Avenue.
1445, the PR in Midville for company myself. Break the window here if you want to respond.
And Missouri, still being followed.
Nice, 120, can you have check out with me, please?
Units March 5, Code Alpha, check out with 190120.
Now 150 Roger.
See, look, this nice young lady cleaning up the streets here. Oh, another nice young lady out for a midnight walk. Yeah, see?
1829, can you request the PR to stop?
How are these beautiful young women out here?
Approaching West LA Station from Butler and Iowa. He has his hazard lights on and a black Tesla.
There was so much crime, why would they be out here?
Roger off base 4.
2 in the morning, volunteer street cleaning. And a little midnight walk.
Calling Nathan me. 141 Roger.
And 2869, have you arrived?
Visual code 6 at 780 North Beverly Glen Boulevard.
8019 code 6, 780 North Beverly Glen. 43-minute ETA.
Get possibly 2 additional units or 1 additional unit to 7607 Midville.
Midville.
Requesting 2 additional units, 7607 Midfield Avenue.
Midfield?
Additional unit request on Olive or the one at California Hospital.
7607 Midville. I think this is where they covered up the camera, so there's like. It didn't come up. It's not Midville. Is it?
Traffic stop, Sunset and Compton, 7 Young, X-Ray Charles.
It's gotta be Midville because it's out of Pacific. Out of Pacific, to be specific.
Queen 122, go ahead.
Queen 122, are you clear?
Rollover 41,
32, Roger.
1141, too clear.
My location is Sunset and Bay.
228.
99 Roger, we're gonna be code 6 at the West Box.
AX 99, Roger.
College Street.
185, Roger.
Damn, scanners are
Can you
dead.
talk to further?
Scanners are dead.
2029, no.
829, can you have the PR step out?
Waymo's be chilling. Hey, what? Who owns what? Does Google own Waymo or Amazon
Show me
own
the
Waymo?
watch for incident 2838. Can you disclose felony arrest, please?
Well, now they can map all the streets without having to pay. The Google cars.
7607 Midfield was Benjamin approximately 10 minutes ago.
Oh, Midfield. 7607 Midfield.
Roger.
31 MP33. 31 MP33 MBRG 9, Hollywood and Highlands.
Should we go to Hollywood and call it a night?
23-124, Roger.
10 minutes man down, 899 Francisco Street at the Hotel Indigo. It's code 266 RD 161.
Hotel Indigo. What the hell is that? Hotel Indigo.
One running westbound from the target location 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago, bro. He's fucking 10 miles away. Hotel Indigo, downtown LA. Man down. Where is this?
Drive down to down 9th and Figueroa. One citizen call 9th and Figueroa. Hollywood unit, possible 459. 6000 Violent Avenue at the auto outlet. Secondhand information. Unknown suspect attempting to break into the office. PR's brother and father are en route to location and out red. 4 doors sedan. Code 2 incident 269 or 1529.
We're about a Hotel Indigo.
Pacific Unit 459 Hot Prowl 7613 Midville Avenue, 7613 Midville Avenue. The PR here is an unknown person walking in the hallway of the residence. She's locked in the bathroom. Scheduled into 0271 and RD 1479. Pacific Unit identified.
What are those numbers on Midville?
Air 18 7613 Midville.
7613?
Well, they're changing the
Air 18,
fucking
yes.
address. 7613
Wilshire Boulevard, number 442, Beverly Hills.
Midville. 7613 Midville. Okay.
55259.
I think, okay, this far away though.
And then at Medical Center Drive is Sherman Lake, cancel by PR, it's at 67.
Let's see what this is. If this
Where
is
the
a
palm trees
house.
are?
BBC, Roger.
It's by Culver City.
Additional on the 449 Cocktail 7613 Midville Avenue. Pierre is locked in the bathroom with her 2-year-old boy. She currently only hears, has not seen anyone. Additional at 0271.
Alright, 889 to St. Joseph's Hospital.
I don't know. These are apartments, dude. I think, I don't know. I doubt
Specific units to respond, 7613 Midfield Avenue, identify.
What did they? Some of them pronounce it
49.
Midfield, the other ones pronounce it Midville. It's too far.
On the rear of that property, there's a shed that also has an open door. Actually, it looks like it might lead into that garage. I don't know if there's access. Control, can you find out if from the PR if there's access from the garage into the main house?
Area team standby.
6340 Carpenter Avenue.
Not close enough.
Have you read?
8819 on Fresno. You want to go approaching square. 217821, have you arrived?
Garage access into the house on the Midfield address, not the Goddard one.
49, Roger.
Midfield.
Everyone's just kind of
Now 40. Verify your meeting with the PR on Midfield.
Delivered man 1615 South Broadway at the Jack in the Box. Father Drive 310, suspects a male, Hispanic 30s. 5456 medium build, black hat, black and gray plaid shirt, khaki shorts, code 276 and RD 195. 5456 medium build, black hat.
Where is this? You should want to follow up at 200.
Is this the Jack in the Box here in downtown, I think?
46, Roger.
Delivered man 1615 South Broadway at the Jack in the Box. Father Drive
46, Roger.
1516.
Delivered man 1615 South Broadway at the Jack in the Box. Father Drive 310, suspects a male, Hispanic 30s. 5456 medium build, black hat, black and gray plaid shirt, khaki shorts, code 276 and RD 195.
What's he trying to do with the Jack in the Box? Causing a disturbance or trying to break it? We'll find out in about 4 minutes.
Respond 46, correction 7613 Midfield Avenue, incident 271.
1350 South Los Angeles, additional units coming, Cafe Con.
I'm sorry, do we have an multi-unit handling with LA? Contact PR.
7853, incident 0527.
Can you refer me to radio, sir? Approximate where the suspect, where she's hearing the noise from.
Correction, every detail. Transport of arrest unit at Los Angeles Street. Code 2, incident 232, 3127. On the holding a welfare check for 12 East 5th Street. Code 2, incident 253 and RD 156.
No cars, no calls.
Avenue.
Show me, ma'am.
Thank you, Roger.
To St. Joseph's Hospital with RA 889.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I missed you guys' PayPal's. I don't know. I think my phone is muted or something. From Texas Cutie for some tea and maybe some banana bread. You know what? I think I am going to get a tea. It is really good. Thank you, Texas Cutie, for that PayPal. And Doug Ross. How you feeling? The lungs clearing up? Mine are fucking bad, brother. Sucks. Yeah, my lungs overall are decent. It's just this cough, this shit that comes up. Well, compared to how they were before, I'm comparing it to then, so.
8566 Melrose, my top.
89, are you clear?
I can't complain. Because at least now the cough is like productive, you know? Before it was, the dry cough was the worst. I don't see no Hispanic man here because of the ruckus. Sheriff in pursuit. Let's see.
7910 for LAPD. They're working on 459 suspect at 7612 Goddard Avenue.
We'll check the sheriff's real quick.
Sure, copy. The rear structure's clear. Any chance we can send somebody over to take a look at the Midville property? Then?
Easily compare hotels.
Call back and verify if it's the central arrestee. 800 Avenue. The Stars vehicle is a white, possible Lexus four-door sedan. Male white driver, parked in the middle of the street, facing the opposite way. Code 2 and 280 839.
Oh, I think I got bronchitis.
Code 46.
What traffic? Thank you for that super chat.
85, Roger.
Link to the other channel? Shit, I thought you never asked. Let's see if I have it here. Copy link.
Hollywood and Glen.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna start going places on my other channel again. Went to the beach today for a little bit. Just drove to the beach today.
I
didn't get out or anything.
Here in the rear yard of 7613.
It's gonna be the daytime channel.
8035, 8035. Call the inside line when available.
Ross, thank you for that PayPal.
Roger.
Texas Cutie.
Any Hill unit 507 other 10140 Hillhaven Avenue, incident 208 RD 1657.
Yeah, the link's in the chat. It's called Alien Alphabet. But I don't know. I might change the name of the channel. But a lot of people know me from that channel. That was my original channel. That's how I started streaming. It was a smorgasburger of content, dude. A variety show. But along the way, I realized I should...
459 suspects are now 1770 Hauser Boulevard.
That I should start a separate news channel because everyone would sign up when I would go to like the newsworthy events, you know. That's where I would get all the subs, you know, and all the viewership, obviously. And then I come back and do something else that's not relevant to that, so like, and then I watch videos about like YouTube on how to start a YouTube channel and like keeping it on the same subject is best for your channel and all that. Also, like I play music, so I got like a lot of copyright claims and stuff. Too many copyright claims and strikes. It's not in good with the algorithm. And this one would always, like, it grew so fast. It didn't go fast, but it didn't grow that fast, actually. It took a long time, but I did notice that it would, YouTube, when it started recommending our channels out, like for a long time, we did this for years, but you could tell the moment they started recommending the live stream channel, because I think YouTube, someone told me that knows someone that worked for YouTube, that their live stream, the live part of YouTube, like they don't give a fuck about. They had no plan for it. There's nothing. They just kind of did it so they wouldn't get eaten up by Twitch. And as something, you know, it's not that hard for them to allow people to live stream. But as far as like recommending it, putting it in the algorithm and all that, they gave no shits about it. But I remember when they first started recommending all the channels, dude. They started recommending me to a lot of similar channels, and I just seen all the like the streamers, all the stringers, anyone's channel, everyone. The audience just like doubled and tripled in size in like 2-3 months. Anyways, I forgot what I was talking about.
If you have a message.
Okay, 15. Verify your location. And Riverside Sheriff callback number
do we do verticals?
951
Nah.
776 1080.
I might do it for my other channel because right now that's the way to grow on live stream is YouTube recommending the vertical video.
Treated the business information only.
That's why everybody's doing it. But for me, it seems like obviously the widescreen is better, and I can't change it for this. Like if I have to change it now, I think half the people they wouldn't watch. You know, they're so used to watching the landscape. A lot of people watch on TV.
7219 Loma Verde at the library in the parking lot. Approximately 6 males and 1 female Hispanic. It's code 2 incident 292 2137.
Where is this?
At the library in the parking lot.
So yeah.
7219 Loma Verde at the library in the parking lot. Approximately
7219 Loma Verde. Hold on, let me look this up. Maybe on my other channel I will, because the other channel is just like a bullshit channel. Like a behind the scenes hanging out channel. 7219 Loma Verde. For this channel, I want to give people what they expect. You know?
259 Boy X-ray Henry 820.
That's all the way in Canoga Park. Never mind. Yeah, but on the other channels, I should start a whole nother new channel with no copyright claims, no nothing, because the Alien Alphabet channel is fucking... That channel is never going to get recommended to new people. I got like fucking 50,000 copyright claims on it.
8095, 9-boy, X-ray Henry 820-237, 2023 Hyundai sedan.
But I would maybe do the vertical video there just because I know it does push you to new people. I get fed all that shit. Like if you're ever watching shorts on YouTube and you swipe up, every time I get fed like 5 or 6 different channels. Like, where is this?
2023 Hyundai sedan, Hertz Vehicles LLC, 177 South Airport Boulevard, San Francisco.
Yeah, but I don't like the vertical video
1743.
myself.
1 King 1, are you buying?
I don't know. I guess they just figure that people like vertical video. They want to be able to compete with Instagram and TikTok.
2, incident 232, RD 127, welfare check 412 East 5th Street, code 2, incident 0253, RD 156, timed out.
So the vertical video is more for like people that just sit, like they just sit around and talk to the chat, you know, like one-on-one.
Facing southbound, correction, westbound Santa Monica, east of Avenue of the Stars.
I guess.
95. Copy units respond eastbound only on Santa Monica.
Santa Monica and Avenue of the Stars. I got somebody pulled over.
Through Santa Monica, code 37 vehicles, a 2023 Hyundai Sonata, white in color.
Stolen
license
car.
Plate 9-boy, X-ray Henry.
Let's see if they take.
820, 9-boy, X-ray Henry, 820.
I hope they take off, dude.
I got the door we're checking.
Repeat. Unit 11 now. 12851 Tier Street.
Oh yeah, everything. The chat sucks on vertical. Everything sucks about vertical. I don't like it.
Incident 299, RE1623.
I don't like it, but YouTube likes it, and I think YouTube thinks that people will like it.
C923, Roger.
Is they just want to have like a version that's like TikTok, I guess, part of YouTube.
With the same callback as the 459 investigation.
Other calls.
Garbage fire. I will skip the garbage fire.
Why
am I not getting my pulse point alert?
Wearing a black hat on a bike. Tripping in the wall is close to the 300 audience 1145.
Borderline. UCLA had the call for about 10 minutes prior to this.
I don't know what's up with the pulse point, but it seems like lately they haven't been updating as well. Maybe I have to uninstall it or update it.
35 off of incident. You from your call. 12871, are you clear? 924 Palms Boulevard, suspect male, Hispanic or male wearing a beanie with a hooded sweatshirt, long pants.
For Franklin.
1385, were you clear?
Florence, east of West Boulevard.
2897, standby.
LA 1584, you were UCL on the south side of that man. We'll continue south.
1835, Roger.
Yeah, we'll see if we go to kick. I don't know, it's just the stuff that'll allow you to stream on multiple platforms is pretty expensive.
My last 31, 13X31, have you arrived?
Eventually, we'll see. Somehow I gotta get like, for me to actually like make moves like that, like, the viewership needs to like double here pretty much, or even more than that, dude.
Can I get a 28 by then? When ready?
Because YouTube doesn't pay shit.
1 George, 1 Zebra, Boy, 5 Sam, Tom, 7 Henry, Frank, 226, and 947.
We gotta take it one step at a time, dude.
Boy 5 Sam Tom, 7 Henry, Frank 2, 26, and 947.
All right. Any other questions or comments while we're just sitting here?
Clear. You should be out with a 2017 Chevy 4-door. Registration valid to September 2025.
I'm an expert in Clipper trivia. What else am I expert in? Well, I'm not an expert in anything really. I'm an expert in coughing.
30, confirm code 4.
Okay, they're just clearing the car now.
RB101, are you clear?
X is about to introduce something.
Bus number 8509, line 2, runs 58 mile wide, 25 to 30 years, run off the facility. Using the exit left, stop code 273
Well, usually what these platforms do is when they want something, like they'll get money and they pay a lot. Just like YouTube did. That's what Kick is doing right now. But once they got people by the balls and you need the platform more than they need you, then they cut the fucking pay, you know? Just like YouTube. You know how many dudes became fucking millionaires back in the days on those prank videos and anything, bro. Even doing this like 10 years ago, I don't even know if they had all this live streaming capability 10 years ago. I think they did. I don't know how they would pay back then, but I'd figure it'd be a lot. Why the name Alien? It just came from the YouTube channel. My first channel was called Alien Alphabet.
30160.
And
Innocent unit with smart, ambulance male with mental illness. 4325 South Main, subject, male, white, 52 years, white shirt, left hand, suffers from depression and bipolar, no weapons, code 2, incident 306, 33.
as a joke, and to like not dox myself, I wouldn't tell people my name. And then once I started streaming and I really got into streaming, like, and I started dealing with like stalkers and crazy ass people and shit, then I was like, okay, I'll just keep my name on a need to know basis, bro.
To a 415 group fight. Come back advised there are approximately 5 suspects possibly involved in a fight, and here's a female yelling. Is now put at 242.
There's no benefit, dude. There's a lot of fucking people with a lot of time. A lot of time. And the internet breeds very obsessive people, dude.
59 runs.
And I don't know what kind of experience I don't know what kind of experience the viewers, the person at home is having. You know what I mean? I'm thinking like, hey, I'm just providing some type of content. I'm having fun. I'm going places, showing things, but like some people are thinking it's way fucking more than that, dude.
Alpha.
It will be 1096.
I've had some stalker shit, dude.
Right.
There's just like trolls and stalkers. It's a thin line, bro. It's a thin line, just like there's a thin line between a fucking fan and a stalker is a very thin line, dude. Like,
Roger.
I learned.
Domestic violence 21031 Virginia Street, Unit 334. Suspect male Hispanic, black shirt, flannel pants, 390. Code 2 incident 314, NRD 1781.
1420. Switch to simpler.
1420, 1420, switch to simplex or 14L, correction 1411. Switch to
We
simplex
got
or
nothing
14
brewing,
a.m.
huh?
Right.
By Vermont Nates. And have you handled your calls, man-woman dispute on 6046 Romaine and your narcotic suspect on 7043 Lanewood?
That's why I never like get too high or too low when people are like, "Hey man, I love your shit," or "Hey, I fucking hate everything about you." Like, it's just like whatever, you know what I mean? Like, because the same people that are like, "Hey man, I fucking love everything about you, man. I love everything I watch all the time." Those are the same people that turn out to be fucking psychos. So in a way, you have to like protect yourself, bro. Like,
Man and woman dispute 1011 East Adams Boulevard.
like everybody that watches, it's a different. Everyone's watching for different reasons and having different experiences. You know. For some people really like are into you as the person. That's why I went away from my other channel, bro, because that shit was more like I'd show a lot of personal shit, be more quote unquote intimate, you know what I mean? But then it's like, then you get like fucking, it's too much, you know what I mean? People need to know too much, and then they get mad when you don't tell them, or you set like a fucking boundary, like, nah, bro, like I know. Wish it wasn't like that, dude, but I've learned my lessons. And I've learned that fucking people just make up shit. They make up entire fucking identities, bro. Like, why? Like, there's all this shit that I've learned from this shit that I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, why would someone do that? Like, what is the, why? What is the benefit, bro? Like, why would you need to do that? Like,
15 Robber 15. 15 Robber 1 overshot a sedan just north 101 southbound just north of Gower on the right shoulder.
anyways.
Working on how feet rise, the light to the rear went on again.
Robert 1, I'll be turning around.
Channel 20, could you show us on a follow-up to 7601 Midville?
1420, Roger.
Let's see. Do you know the employment status of Jason L? Who? I don't know who Jason S is.
If you could just advise if it's on start, UCLA had rolled them, not sure if they said 22, so just let me know if we're going to use them or not.
606 on TV1's call.
Hey, Roger. I'll maybe come in.
Avenue, apartment 604. Suspect male, black 5'9", wearing a brown jacket, black shorts, code 3, and 242 inches. 37, end of watch, or overtime.
Crisis 4-door out of Baldwin Park to a last of Ayala. Registration has expired as of February 23rd. She's on file as of March 8th.
Test drive. Subject male, 390, threatening suicide with a firearm.
Oh, Jason from OSTV?
Incident 325 RD 1601.
The guy, he used to work for Scott. I don't know. I seen him tonight. I think he's working for Key News. To be honest, I don't. I think it's Key News.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 701 North Front Street, 701 North Front Street, code 3, incident 327, RD 558. British.
But I don't know, bro. I don't keep track with the.
Responding code 3 from Foothill Station to 11798.
The stringers are always changing companies, and companies are going back and forth. And whatever someone's doing, they could do whatever they want, brother. No, none of my business.
I'm sorry. Is there an available on scene I can open when you're done serving at Willa? South traffic, 5815, 5815, ambulance traffic, on 701 North, Person North Front Street, code 3, incident 0327. RD 558.
Show responding from Neptune and PCH.
For 1 Coastal Avenue to check the status of a 2003 Lincoln Ford David X3 call 146. Ford David X3 call 146, monitor parked on a traffic stop with Ford detained. Code 2, incident 331, RD 352.
If we can't find us, just maybe give them 223rd and Hesperian.
On the parking lot of the school to Transit 295. Unit 5815 is responding code 3 from Neptune and PCH to 701 North Front Street.
What would that be? That's yeah, that North Front Street's all the way in San Pedro, bro. 23 minutes. Too far for us. 23 miles. Too far for a traffic collision.
97, are you en route?
15, Robert 1 with a break north of Palo.
820 North Medicine.
Thanks for telling me, though.
Suspect suffers from schizophrenia. Additional 324.
Oh, yeah.
1285, identify.
That's what I'm trying to do. PC LAN party.
1250, Roger.
I always try to focus on YouTube. Also, YouTube is probably one of the better platforms to be on. For me, it was always like, since the streams were visual, it was mostly about the visuals and the landscape. I was like, I'm gonna stick with YouTube. Twitch, I didn't. I used to multi-stream on Twitch.
0327 5859 respond.
But their terms of service were so like tight and shit, and people would get banned all the time. So I was like, never mind. Like, the stuff we cover, like for sure, I'll get banned on Twitch. So what's the point of putting all this effort to try to grow it?
Wireless 1547. All right.
You're not a stalker. That's what every stalker. That's exactly what a stalker would say.
681 code 6 1179 Glen Drive. 2061, we did not receive your follow-up location.
2 on Roger.
Your license plate's falling off, bro. I gotta get some water. Oh, let's go get. I'm gonna go get my tea then instead of just sitting here like a Momo.
1444. Not no PD is en route.
You guys paid for it. Thank you. Anyway.
1829. Number 0333.
1829, Roger. Code 6, Hollywood and Highland. They're doing FB35, Hollywood and Highland.
Yeah, that's where I was talking to common folk. I'm the ultimate common folk. See, that's another thing is that sometimes some people view you as like someone that's on YouTube, like as a celebrity. You know, like I never once thought of myself like as a celebrity or getting into it for being famous or anything. All the streaming I did because I thought it was fun and it was interesting, and if people wanted to watch, they could watch, you know. And it was fun, like interacting when I first started streaming, when there was like only like 5-10 people in the chat, or max. It was fun. It was all during COVID, you know. It was just like a cool thing, bro. Like the technology. Because when I was younger, I always wanted to have like a public access TV show. You know what I mean? Like I was like, dude, that shit would be cool. Like, and then once I seen that like this YouTube shit is like, it's like, bro, you could have a show doing whatever the hell you want with just a phone. I would watch the streamers and like I would watch a lot of the IP2 streamers and all the shit they would do. And I was just like, damn, bro, like these dudes are running their own reality show. It was toxic as shit though, but it was very entertaining. And I was like, bro, this is like the future, bro. Remember I used to say like in like 10 years, everybody's grandma's gonna be live streaming their knitting shows and shit. It's almost here. Hey, Timothy, thank you very much for the super chat. Lemon loaf. All right, we'll try it. Thank you.
Repeat.
What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying, dude. My memory's full.
Open the door.
Streaming, early streaming. Yeah, it was just sick that like with the technology that you have the ability to broadcast to the whole fucking world.
Supervisor 7607 Midville.
Damn. They found this in Westchester. That's that burglary call. They must have found the burglar again. They've been there for like fucking 40 minutes. They must have found him in another yard or something. Maybe we'll go. We'll see what they say.
301 Roger. 92131 FD521 your status.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, just the technology for that to exist. You know what I mean? Like, and the whole like interactiveness and talking to the chat. I was like, bro, there's something in this. I don't know what it is, but there's something in this. Like, this is gonna be huge.
25 231 20 on 2.
And when you think about it, it's like, bro, there's a whole world out there. Like, if there's a giant, if it's open to the entire world, like, why couldn't you get? This was back when we used to get like 20 viewers, 10 viewers. Like, why couldn't you get 500 viewers? Why couldn't you get 1,000 viewers?
76th Street, abandoned vehicle.
Alright, let's get, what are we getting? Lemon ball?
Traffic unit CPI traffic 7701 Tampa Avenue. Suspect vehicles are red Hyundai Ioniq 8 William Lincoln Boy 451. Suspect male 1.5 years old, long sleeve shirt.
Well, somehow I just ended up doing this. You gotta give the people what they want, bro. Like right now, what the people want is iced lemon loaf. Oh, dude.
Hello, thank you for choosing Starbucks. What can I get started for you today?
Can you give me a second? I gotta check if I got my wallet.
Let me know when you're ready.
Thank you. Can I get an iced lemon loaf?
Iced lemon loaf?
Yeah.
What else?
Then let me get a was it a medicine ball, large with extra honey?
Okay, a large medicine ball with extra honey. What else?
And if you guys have the potato cheddar egg things,
Yes.
let me have one of those.
Okay. What else?
That's it.
Your name?
A, just the initial A.
Thank you.
All right.
On front from Winford.
I was gonna tell her
Unit
Rumpelstiltskin,
handling identify.
but I don't think she'd get it.
7795825.
Come on, man. Everybody wants your name.
Jeep shows home.
That should have been like, nice try. MacGruber.
1829 standby.
1385, are you code 6?
You're blocking northbound traffic on front from Swinford.
Red apron, no pants, homie.
49050, are you clear? 940, you can clear me. 940, roger. 150, roger. Air 18 will be overhead.
Air 18 overhead.
333.
How you doing?
Air 18 overhead. 07 Midville.
The medicine ball is just a tea, but for some reason it works really good on your cough. Like when I had a sore throat and a cough, I forgot what I was drinking. I was drinking some other teas, ginger tea, lemon honey tea.
Do you have anything else to pay with?
Like what?
Like the app or cash?
Cash? The machine's down?
Officers on Midville, up the rear, 18.
The suspect is now saying that address is baby 11795.
I was about to say, man, I could pay in hugs and kisses. I don't want to catch a case.
Do you have
No, come on. No, that's all I got.
Sorry?
That's all I got.
Yeah, it's because he just dropped off the cash right now.
No debit card? No debit card, no cash.
Try the card again.
Okay. I don't know what else there is to pay with. It went through? All right, thank you. Oh, what other fucking currency you guys taking, bro? We are on Figueroa, you know what I'm saying? You don't take cash, you don't take card. Hey, there's only one other thing that's of value around here, baby. You know what I'm saying?
The license plate, suspect is a male, possible Hispanic, appears to be asleep. Inside of the vehicle has the engine running in reverse.
What?
With foot on the brake. It's code
Reverse.
2-344 RES 1061.
Bitcoin. Yes, Bitcoin.
Continuing any Harbor Unit, possible ADW suspect 25896 Western Avenue. Meet your PR at their apartment building. We'll direct to the suspect, male Hispanic, staff local. 62 years, wearing a brown flannel, black jeans, in dispute with the PR over unknown family matters, and threatened. Actually, brandished a handgun at the PR, threatening to harm him. Monitor comments. It's good to incident 346.
Wrong part of Figueroa, I guess.
Female passing police, code 2 incident 0348 RD 1352. Data 10432 North Madison Avenue, suspect in custody.
Unit code 411411, Channel Rock North Central.
There's suspect to the second floor. Suspect number 1 is a transit male by ratio, 28 years, light complexion, short hair with twists, black sweater, green pants, black backpack. Suspect number 2, female white.
Thank you, Kim.
White backpack with a brown dog. So twist for that 349 158.
You guys want to check out this lemon loaf?
15 William, Crusher 15 W 110, Roger.
Oh, look at it, it's all icy. Okay. I have to pull over for this one.
FB81, 103rd platform.
Dude, I guess we're not having no calls tonight after. Last call we went to was like at 1 a.m. No, not even, bro. It was like 12.
1581, 9 Sam Henry. Correction, 9 Sam Edward Henry, 160.
Oh!
Northwest Manchester. Hotel for 3520, so 53. 5 yards to 0320.
It's Lemonly and Loafy here, dude. She doxed my name. A is for Alfredo. My real name is Alfred Xerox Newton. Oh, damn, this thing's just falling apart. Oh, it doesn't seem freshly baked. But it's falling apart.
Edward Henry 160, no want, no warrant. 2022 BMW 2-door, Wahik Moravian, or RPR Moravian 11793, Glencrest Drive, San Fernando.
Okay, I need to get to this ice part. I'm a fan of lemon loaf. Actually, I'm a fan of any loaf, dude. Meat loaf, lemon loaf, banana nut loaf.
2 Channel 42.
Pinchin' loaves, Dash loaf.
DB West Warren, non-leaking Pandora.
It's so hard in the deep.
Well, further from motor vehicle suspects are now 8521 International Avenue. Suspects are 2 male black Hispanic covering the face. Black clothing on skateboards. Doing open multiple vehicles parked at location. It's code 20356. Radius 2105.
I got mood lighting here, baby.
County Sheriff requesting landline. Are you able to contact them? I have a number when you're ready.
Dude, it looks like a snow-covered gingerbread house.
Respond when asked the color of the house or different vehicles parked in the driveway.
Alright. I can't have this all because I have to eat my egg thing.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Use some of the comment.
I will say it would probably go really good with some milk. It's not very sweet though.
Reply when asked the color of the house, if there were any vehicles.
Which I guess is a good thing for most people.
Confirm even if the cross street was Corcoran.
Like you could barely kind of taste the lemon.
Both addresses provided are PO. The residence that says the coroner does not match the subject's information.
What you really need to get from Starbucks is this. Oh, hell no. Dude, they burnt my shit. These are good. These are somewhat healthy for you, but they're greasy as hell, dude. Look at usually this whole thing. Dude, they burnt these, man. Come on, man. They're never this burnt. Come on, Starbucks. Do better. Boo. Fuck you, Starbucks, man.
Call suspect, 811 South Carnley Street, incident 164. A trespass suspect, 1225 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 02. And also
we're gonna give the banana nut bread, no, the lemon loaf. That's gonna get about 7.2 stars. To be honest, dude, I expected more sweetness and more icing. It has very little icing on top. They're being shady with the icing. That's the best part.
I'm John 207.
How's it not healthy? They're just eggs, chives, and like fucking 1/10 of a potato.
Chennai 11, are you clear? Come to booking. 2825 landline to watch commander. That is report road.
We're gonna have Master McNeely, Mary Charles Nora, Ida Lincoln Ida Adam Nora.
I don't know. I think they spray the tray with oil or grease at the bottom so it doesn't stick.
14A67, are you clear?
Middle initial of George.
1467, Roger. 1440, are you clear?
So besides the grease, it's not just egg. I mean, for a drive-through food, it's probably the healthiest thing you can get besides, I don't know, lettuce and carrots. Now you made me eat a lemon loaf and an egg. I can't believe you guys made me do this.
Any central unit, go to MDC jail. 180 North Los Angeles, Fleet, Grove 2, incident 0232, RD 127, attempt 459, suspect just left, 560 Stanford Avenue, code 2, incident 0349, RD 158, trespass suspect 0701 East Cesar Chavez Avenue, incident 355, RD 119. Unit, man, woman dispute, 42nd and Olive, suspect is the PR's daughter's father, male unknown, no further description, following and harassing PR. It's code 2.
I fucking love this lady, dude. I want to meet her. You think we can meet her one day?
Daughter's father, male unknown, no further description, following and harassing PR. It's code 2, incident 0361.
Following and harassing PR? Dude, who is this lady?
Daughter's father, male unknown, no further description.
I could listen to her talk all day, dude. She's like a cartoon character.
Unit, man, woman dispute, 42nd and Olive. Suspect is the PR's
daughter's father, male unknown.
Daughter's father?
Following and harassing PR. It's code 2, incident 036.
Is she Australian? Dude, I think it's like an Australian East Coast accent. The PR, father.
Hey, alrighty, can you confirm that 6 clean 1 2?
Who are you? What are you, you mysterious lady? I want to know more about. I want to know everything about you.
Hey, Roger. 235 already 1263 and a 507 other.
What do you eat?
14 Vermont. Incident 360 already 1266.
What are your snacks?
Good stand to identify.
What's your favorite animal?
Hey, you want to switch to simplex?
What's your spirit animal?
Disregard.
Roger.
How did you get here, dude? How did you get to LAPD dispatch with that accident? How did it happen? What's the backstory?
On a gray Honda, no plates.
Do you own a ute? Have you ever owned a ute, or anyone in your immediate family owned a ute?
She's a transient female, white, 30 to 40 years.
Is she a fan of the American El Camino?
White sweater, refusing to leave, verbally harassing customers, but threatening to assault the staff at the location. It's code 2, incident 364 and RD 853.
Who is this lady?
853, Roger. 1829, Roger. Correction, 1829, standby.
My phone number is 213-810-1836.
There was a company in Colorado that made those. They imported the utes, but I think they went out of business. I think they imported. You know, the ute is like the. Is it Australian or is it New Zealand or? I don't know. It's the down under El Camino. You know, the U.S. stopped making the El Camino in 1987. They didn't stop. They kept selling the El Caminos into the 2000s, like they modernized it. The ute, their version of it, I guess. And I think they're right-hand drive. And I think they would convert them in Denver. Well, actually, I'm not sure if they're right-hand drive. They had to do something. I think they had to get a different car, like a different chassis, and put it on top of that. So it would be registered as another vehicle, I think.
You show code 6 on incident 0285.
U is short for utility vehicle? Dude, the more you know. I never knew that. I thought it was named after the Utah desert or something, dude. Like a Tahoe.
2813, come in.
Or a Denali. I figured in Australia they're like, oh, this is a Ute. This is a Utah. Something you would drive in Utah. Imagine cruising down the night on a Friday in a Ute, like you're cruising in the Utah Nightline.
2813, Roger.
The more you know. All right, I'll finish my lemon loaf.
Roger.
Is the SUV considered a car or truck? It's considered a sport utility vehicle. Oh, so SUV could be a U too. Hello, fucking 2002 called. Dude, look, it's G Unit. G Unit's rolling down the fig right now, dude. Yo, call up paparazzis. Lloyd Banks. Lloyd Banks and Tony Yayo are in there, bro. Or is that Ja Rule or Nelly?
Dick would slow that up 15. The seat options on the into 5297.
Dude, that looks like a Diddy mobile from the 2000s.
12:50 shows occupation. Stand by. 12:15, 12:15, come in.
There's no rumors of any Diddy limo freak offs?
Supervisor, he's not good, thank you.
12:50, cancel. Incident 5297.
Does your ass take you?
Who's hot? Who's not? Who's selling out in the stores? Dude, this shit is clean. Like, they preserved this thing. This is probably actually part of a limousine company. Still. It's too clean. Usually people that have like limos like that, they're so beat up, you know what I mean? When it's a private owner. There's probably Steven Seagal in there. Take me to the Figueroa. I hear it's a magical place. One time when I went on my early streaming career on other channel.
Any Central unit, go to MDC jail to transport an arrestee to the hospital.
Hey, thanks again, Timothy, for paying for this lemon loaf, and Texas Cutie, and everybody else who sent any money. Keeping me nice and chubby.
Ambulance traffic, Torrance PD is standing by. Code 2, incident 372, party 506.
I was streaming in, like, is it Hermosa Beach or Redondo Beach? I think Hermosa Beach, where all those bars are. By the pier. And we ran into, what was the dude from TMZ, Harvey's sidekick. The light-skinned black dude with the dreads. He was on a date with some hot-ass fucking white girl. He was in that liquor store right there. I was like, oh, we should. I was like, dude, I should fucking like be a paparazzi on him, change the tables on him, dude. Turn the tables on him. I think I made some joke, something like that. Like I turned the camera on, like, there he is, paparazzi, get him. I was like, all right. Harvey's sidekick. And then we seen this dude in a limo. He had a limo like that, but it was kind of beat up. And he would take people home from the clubs. I got his number. We were supposed to go out one day. He charges he didn't charge a lot. He charged like $35 or $40 an hour or something. It was an old ass limo. I think it was like $35 an hour, plus you gotta pay gas or something. There's a minimum. Or he could take you home for fucking $20, $30.
Suspect just left 2832 South Martin Avenue, code 2 incident 357, RD 334. Unit to how to identify.
Better location for AAA. I know they already have the address, but it's going to be on Front Street between Pacific and Swinford. It's going to be the entrance to the 47 freeway, Swinford Avenue.
Who's this VIP channel, dude?
I'm just running code 3, 1800 Avenue of the Stars, UCLA Hospital with RA 892.
It's a bot, but not a good bot.
Extrication 11A95 and 11X73, 11A95 and 11X73, cancel 350 and around far 2875 Orlando.
What's the distance for the call?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fucking real bot, a fresh bot.
Previous incident for this location. What was the distance for that call?
Channel created March 18th, 2025. We know you're a bot. How do you speak to a bot? Respond. VIP, respond. We know you're a bot.
681, just information only. Riverside had wanted you to somehow report the vehicle stolen. Upon call back to the RO for Mercer, her old address is on Mercer. She's currently
You
in
ain't like
Compton,
us.
and the vehicle was changing from Compton. So Compton Sheriff is responding to take the stolen in case they call back. So it's an information only.
Feeling that he's going to shoot the PR, there's been no weapons seen. It's now code 2 additional incident 371.
Oh, look, it's quiet now. You guys don't like the medicine ball? It's good, bro. It's like honey, ginger, and it's just 2 tea bags. It's peach tea and some other tea. It's good as a whole. The mixture is good.
Today's incident is supposed to be Ringer 222 East 7th Street at the 7th Street Fleet Maintenance Building with incident 377 on 176. To meet Torrance PD for an Atkins TC, Western and Arson. No 2 units available. Unit to handle identified. 2 and RD 506. In 6815, come in.
Remember when cops used to actually show up when people did drugs? Yeah, that was a long time ago, dude. We're like, oh shit. Hey, she called the cops, bro. We gotta get out of here. We can't be smoking weed in the staircases, dude. We need to get out of here fast. The cops are on their way. Dude, now the cops ain't fucking showing up for no drugs. Yes, violent crime is down. Major crime is down.
W610 Southwestern at Sun Gang in front of the restaurant. 6 male black, 20 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, arm with a rocket coat.
Maybe you just discovered crime in your area. Maybe it didn't matter until we got to your neck of the woods.
Wearing a black hooded sweater, jeans, monitor comments, code to incident 384 RE626. Roger.
Give me that code you call RD 2033.
2833, Roger. On license plate 9 Adam 0 William 218.
One night cut 9 Adam Boy William 218.
Any Olympic supervisor respond with 2869 for an ambulance mental health call 720 South Normandy. Incident 0182.
Murder is not up, bro. For the fucking 90s and 2000s. Someone pull up the stats. Well, whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck. Don't leave the house, bro. Put a gun under every fucking pillow and put a gun in your toilet, put a gun in your shower, put a gun. Don't leave the house.
29 years old, code 0393 RV 1241. Roger.
Subject Extrication, Roger. Incident 384. The door in 5 lanes. We're gonna go around and
Roger.
6 5 I'm gonna send it for 5 lanes. We'll be The door is locked.
5813
It's like all these places that say like, oh, they can't they can't go to the liquor store without taking their fucking guns. They can't go to Walmart without fucking packing all their guns up. Oh yeah.
2897, Roger.
Always talking about how violent, how fucking dangerous it is in LA, bro. Motherfuckers can't go to Denny's without fucking packing their AR. Just in case, brother. Guy asked me for directions today. I almost drew on him, brother. You hear that noise? Oh,
2845, Roger.
just a cat.
2897, 2897, cancel 0389, 2845 will handle.
Copy, we'll be extended.
Thank God we don't live like California. You locking, you packing, brother? Oh, hell yeah, bro. We're not going down to fucking Walmart without everyone locked and loaded. Here we go. Let's go get that toilet paper.
City Harbor unit to meet George PD for an ambulance traffic in Western and Carson in RD 56. There are no T units available. Any Harbor unit to handle identified.
I can't wait for someone to rob me so I can blow their fucking head off, man. It's my right.
One out of 29, can I get the last one, incident?
290349.
Show me a full back to 1360 south. Can I get mission unit to respond on the option? 501, Roger. 15 at battery suspect on plot 350 runway. Currently inside the location, suspects in male black, fully nude, physically assaulted a customer, is now acting erratically inside the store, creating a disturbance. Move to the scene. Code 2, incident 398, ready 2062. West Station will respond with party. Good night.
Contact Ranger 1512 with Run Rollover at Frankfurt Community RMN office. Code 2 incident 0396 RD 1935.
710 Southwestern callback PD still needed. Additional incident 383.
Very good, Roger.
39 usual scene at 77 station.
Roger.
59 goes in.
Save an hour, Roger.
Private.
Oh shit, we're about to get murdered. Someone honked.
7914 South Vermont, incident 360, ready 1266.
Better be locked and loaded. Someone honked, man. This is LA. we're gonna live, man. Thank God. Thank God, man. Woo! Woo! So close. Hey, honey, you're not gonna believe what just happened. I think I almost died tonight.
Trouble 505 North Becquerel Street, code 2, incident 0373, RD 111, code 30 Ringer, 222 East 7th Street, code 2, incident 377, RD 176.
Whew. Sorry, let me calm my nerves. You just never know, man. You never know out here. Whew. He had a look in his eye. He had tinted windows, man. Could have been a whole gang of thugs in there. Whew. Woo! That adrenaline's pumping, brother.
At 813, PR is operating for Wesley Mall, but not at the location.
13, you can disregard. We made contact. Thank you.
Kennedy, Roger, thank you. Roger.
I seen a guy with a hoodie on, man. Must have had a hoodie on in there. It's a big truck, could be 6 of them in there. You know what they do? They honk at you first, right? You turn over, they might even tap you on your bumper. You pull over, next thing you know, your whole family's murdered. So if you ever get in an accident, just drive straight to the police station, man. Just go. Don't stop, just take off, wave, say follow me, and go straight to the nearest police station, call 911. Everyone touches your bumper. Obviously in California, you can't carry around that shotgun, but any other state, just blow their fucking brains out, you know what I'm saying? Blow their brains out, ask questions later, you know what I'm saying? Better to be tried by fucking 12 than be carried by 6, you know what I'm saying? Ask questions later.
Citations on 6. 2035, Roger. Is it 404-8989?
I know a co-worker's brother-in-law's cousin's aunt's half-uncle. They got shot in their vehicle once. Just driving down the freeway.
Code 30 Ringer, 13826, Ventura Boulevard at Kasana LLC, incident 0404, RD 989.
Well, he was fucking this guy's wife, but I mean, you didn't deserve to get shot, brother. And he also stole two $25,000 Rolexes from him. Can you believe these violent thugs?
BRT1, Rollover has been activated. 31 BRT1, 31 BRT1, come in.
05, party 1130.
All right, brothers and sisters, protect yourself out there, man. It's a dangerous, dangerous world. Remember, this is full of danger, and it's only getting more dangerous.
97, standby.
Make sure, just don't leave your house. What can I say, man? It's just
13813, standby.
Basically, don't leave your house, man. It's so dangerous. Can I interest you in some
8950-280.
10-pound bucket of ready-to-eat meals? Just in case you got to hunker down for the upcoming society collapse.
17, Roger. Come in.
For only $500, you can get a Civil War proof.
Do you want Lakewood Sheriff to give you a call or to call the station?
25 MRE is enough to feed your whole family for 2 months. Comes with 1,000 rounds of 50mm ammo and your DIY bullet making kit. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I got an inside guy. He sells bunkers, brother.
Next 93, head to Devonshire Station for 1790.
You're not even supposed to have a bunker in California, brother, but if you want, hey, I know a guy who knows a guy for 25 grand. They'll never fucking find you, brother.
1313, first further to intake. Goes resubmitted.
We could ride out the Civil War, come back out victorious, and take over the place and rebuild it just like we always thought it would be, man.
Verify was resubmitted.
We rebuild this thing into a fucking paradise, brother.
Cancel your response to incident 0370.
We'll tell you our take.
All right, brothers and sisters, thanks for watching, man. I'll see you guys on the next one, brothers. Y'all have a good night. Stay safe out there. This dangerous world out here, man.